Oi, 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 how we doing, gamers? What is going on? Happy Let's Play Tuesday. And we are at the prickly end of the Nuzlocke. We are just about to fight Ghetsis. How are we doing, guys? Porygon, Sexy, Jason, She-Wolf, how we doing? Azuri, Chuzan, my god. Jack! We do this for Jack. We bring back Lapras. We do this for Jack. Xander, how we doing? Rest in peace. Ideal shape of a man. You sexy thing. Juji, how are we doing? I am a little bit early today. I thought I'd get some extra time to yap to you guys before we start theorizing and strategizing for the Ghetsis fight, because this fight is gonna be fucking tough. This is gonna be, personally, I think this might, if it goes bad, we lose a Mon. If it goes really bad, we lose all our team and we have to start again in terms of team preparation. So like there is a lot on the line here. So I'm very nervous. But Jack, thank you so much for the 57 months, my goat. The council and Boosters boys are going head to head this lock. It's gonna be fucking tough. These last two streams of the Nuzlocke are gonna be something else. And look, I've got some encounters coming up, so I can prepare. How many points does the council have on record as of now? Dawn will get through all of that, and I'll let you guys know once we start the Nuzlocke up. So I'll add the points to the board so that you guys can see exactly how many points we have, so you can be like, ah, yes, of course. But Danka, my god, how we doing? Hey, yo, how's the grind going, bro? I made Ultra 2. I made Ultra 2 last night with the guys. I was grinding, me, Lobo, Steggy, Derp, and then Gigi and Crummy came in to watch a little bit while they were playing TFT last night as well. It was very good fun. We were all in the Discord. Willy as well, my boy Willy. We were just yapping in the Discord. I threw on some battles. I haven't touched rank since hitting master rank. Oh, you hit masters, dude. Congrats. I haven't been able to play a lot. I'm reserved to essentially, like, after I finish dinner and I can have a little bit of downtime to myself, if I'm not making any clips or if I'm not making any offline content, I could play a few rounds. I'd say I've played together around about 30 battles. 30 to 35 battles I think I've played, and I've just hit Ultra 2. Yeah. So like I'm still having a lot of fun. The team is very, very cool. Very epic. I wish every Sneasler a very merry unemployment. I've actually changed something on my team. I now run Psychic Fangs on my Hisui and Arcanine because fuck Sneasler. I'm done with him. I can't handle Sneasler anymore, bro. That fuck ass, looking ass, fucking fringe motherfucker. I can't handle him, dude. I think I did like 20 battles and lost 3. Damn, you crazy like that, dude. Was that with the wall? The wall. That would have had to have been with the wall. Oh, but Shauna, how are we doing? Fantastic to see you. Yeah, this one's gonna be a tough one. We are very nervous for today's stream. I was like up a little bit last night thinking about the moves I want to teach the guys going forward. If there's any changes, any swaps that I want to do in terms of move rotation, but I think, I think it's best we just stay where we are. I think for the sake of the run, I think we just got to go where we are with this current team, and we'll save all changes we want to make for after we make it to the safe point. The safe point of the Elite Four, we'll make our changes where we need to. Every man is Chimkey using a Sneasler or a Zard. Zard is fine. Zard is A-okay. I'm so fine. I'm actually very happy when I see Zards. It's fucking Sneasler. It's motherfucking Sneasler, dude. I hate him. Of course, brother, but I want to try something new now. Hey, Danko, I'm in the lab. Once I make masters, I'm whipping out the most devious shit you've seen, dude. I'm in the lab. And all I'm gonna say, the only hint you're gonna get, because I'm not gonna debut it. I'm not gonna debut it this Thursday. I'm gonna debut it probably next week. But the only hint you're gonna get, Danko, is that it is going to be Hypercutter. That's it. That's the only hint you're gonna get. Hypercutter. I was like, oh, this mon gets Hypercutter. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I'm very, very excited. Yo, Kent, how do I know the answer? Oh, yeah. Scal, how are we doing? Good to see you, Kent, you bloody demon. What's going on, bro? How have you been? How's the land down under training? Also, can you start fucking uploading shorts again to your YouTube? Because I always go and check your YouTube whenever I do an upload, just to, you know, write a funny comment on one of your shorts. And you're not fucking doing anything. What are you doing? Come on, mate. Stop slacking off, pull your thumb out of your ass, and get some clips uploaded. Please. Please. Ken's gonna be like, what the fuck, Chufty? Why you gotta at me like that for, bro? Oh, that's because you love Zard, right, Chuf? Yeah, I love Zard. I had to really just be happy whenever I saw him. No, it's because I run Hisui and Arcanine and Rock Slide. So, like, he just dies. He just pops. Like, he just genuinely pops. And unless there's an Earth Power and a Venusaur, I'm pretty fine. Shorts are comfy and easy to view. Yes! That's what I'm saying, Kent. You need to upload them. Kent was normally really good with his shorts, and then he kind of fell off. I really need to. Just getting back into content creating again, trying to get into a routine. All right, good. Make sure you upload so I can go and take a look and laugh. And Juji, where is your schedule? Juji, everyone at Juju and ask her where her schedule is. I am waiting. What is uploading? Juju's gonna be like, Choof, please, I am a sick woman. I was content planning for work instead of my own schedule. I'm going live in 30 minutes. Where's scheduled, Juji? How would I know? I would not know. Oh my god, Kay is over on the YouTube side. Hi, Kay. Thank you for commenting on the YouTubes. Thank you for liking the stream. But yes, I've been cooking with hydrogen bombs. Hydreigon bombs, more like it. Heh. Exclusive intel here. 30 minutes. Don't be there. Do not be there. Juji does not want to. Guys, I offered Juji to open a pack last night. I was like, Juji, open a pack. And she's like, no, I cannot. And I'm like, Juji, manager says, open a pack. And she's like, how do you know what manager says? I'm just like, I guess. And now I'm on Twitch. Okay, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk, Shauna. I appreciate it. Make sure you enjoy your day. But yes, today is a tough fight. Today is a super tough fight. I have some strategies. Going in. I have some strategies going into this fight, but I'm nervous. Essentially, what happens, right, is if we come across a Dialga, I'm kind of fucked. I was doing the math last night. I was crunching the numbers, and I was like, is there a Pokemon that essentially wipes my entire team? The answer is yes. And it's Dialga, right? It's Dialga. Heracross can hit a close combat, but I don't think Heracross is a high enough level to one-shot a Dialga. Yeah, definitely Taco was not on the agenda. I can promise you that. How you doing, Taco? Ghost, how are we doing? Manager will be announced at some point later in the year. Yes, Jason, you'll eventually be able to find out. But yeah, so we've got some strats, we've got some plans, I've got some items that I'm going to be able to use. I'm very excited for the 10 focus sashes I have. I'm very keen for them. I've also got some choice specs as well that I think I'm going to give to Semini or maybe perhaps a special attacker on our team. My Lapras, give her back. I know, Jack. Just think about what they took from us. Doing all right, being hella busy today. Hell yes, Gus. That's what I love to hear. I'm good. Simji made some pizza order last night after we went for our grocery shopping. She made chimkey bacon pineapple pizza. Very good. She put a whole jar of pizza sauce on it and was like, is this finally enough pizza sauce? And I was eating, I'm like, it's a good amount of sauce. It's a good amount of sauce. Chatop being a bench is a sin. After all the work he did, Steggy, there is actually a rumor that Chatop might be coming back for the Elite Four. I'm just saying. If you can be my content creation, kick up the ass. Yes, Ken, that's what I do. Ask everyone. I ask everyone in the Discord. I'm yelling at them to post their stream schedules. Like, literally. Yeah, Chimkey Bacon Pineapple. We were talking about it the other day. Chatop for the Elite Four. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I'm very, I'm not confident, but I've got like a path, you know, I've got like a flow chart. I've got a flow state I can hit. And I just want to make sure that we can navigate to be able to make it to that area. I love feeling Chufty's toes in my ass. Can confirm, get a foot up the ass. There you go. That's what you need. Sparkle, how are we doing? Everyone say sup, Sparkle. Great when he wiggles and jiggles. That's why Steggy loves Jigglypuff. Jason does not stream, so lucky I don't have to post a schedule. Jason, I swear to God, you're posting a schedule. I can stream PC games and PS4 games. That is it. I'm just saying for the content creators in the Discord. Not everyone has to stream, you know. I'm not being like, you that has never streamed before or haven't streamed in 2 years, get off your ass. No. I'm just saying like people who are content creators who stream regularly, I'm on their cheeks about making schedules. Gummy, whoa, Gummy, how we doing? Good to see you. But my job is content producing. I don't want to produce my own content. Well then, Juji, you got to pull up your pants and you gotta put your big girl hat on. Sometimes we're gonna do what we don't want to do. She don't like it. Anyone want to make my content? Don't make me a schedule. Don't make me make a schedule again to put these content creators to shame. Do it, Scal. Do it. Do it. Fine. I will stay in the dark. Wanna be partners? Hey, yo. We cooking. But long story short for today. Long story short, this is the second last Nuzlocke stream. Okay, this is the second last Nuzlocke stream. We have today and we have Saturday, and that is it. If we don't complete the Nuzlocke by Saturday, the council wins. Default. The council wins. If we don't complete it by Saturday, the council wins. So we have today and we have Saturday. We have 2 more streams. That is it. That is it. Okay, stop reading chat. I went live a little bit earlier today, Steggy, so we could yap it. Just to give us some time. What? No, be faster, Chufty. Oh my. Oh, so we are gonna be working overtime today. The goal today, I've spread it out. The goal today, defeat Ghetsis, work through Victory Road as much as we can, take our time, do our training, whatever we need to do. Work through Ghetsis and Victory Road today. That is the plan. And it's just actually you playing the game. No, Gummy, because we're Boosters boys. We're the boys. For the boost. For the boost. So the plan for today is, get through Ghetsis. You know, get through Ghetsis with a team. Colress is the real boss. Oh, we sacked him last stream, Scal. He's gone. We sacked him last stream. Colress is out. He's knocked out. No casualties. Kingdra sweep. Colress is gone. Colress is gone. For Boosters boys, it really seems like you want the council to win. Shred for a Boosters boy, Gummy, I'm just playing the game. I'm the guy behind the controller. I'm trying to get us across the line. No, trainer, no, not for the council. Okay, the plan of today is to see Chufty smile. Jason, I thought you were going to bed. You cheeky goose. So yeah, the plan for today is defeat Ghetsis. Move through Victory Road. Ghetsis, there might be some casualties. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna equip the right loads. We're gonna make sure that we can get through Ghetsis. Cut won't stop smiling. But you are technically the boosters boy of all time. It's true, Gummy. I am the #1 boost boy. You should have seen the shirt I was wearing yesterday. It had Boost Jones. It was a very nice shirt. I will allow my wife, Lady Gothboy, to be sacked. GG, I would rather her not be sacked. I would rather him not be sacked. I'm going to be 100%. I would rather that Pokemon stay alive because that's the only tank I've got. So I don't want to raise another one, but I could if I needed to. So the plan for today is to Colress is sacked. He's gone. Thank God. That was a tough fight. No casualties. I was very happy about that one. Colress is gone. It's a tank. Yeah, it's a tank. Yeah, if you could choose to not sack, then don't sack. I don't want to sack, but in case of emergency. So Ghetsis is the next fight that we're doing. And I'm very nervous for that one. So then after Ghetsis, Plasma's wiped out, right? Plasma's wiped out after Ghetsis. We have all 8 gym badges. We have our Inhale team. How is Frail Goth? She's not frail. She's absolutely not frail, dude. She's a fucking tank. Her special defense is through the roof. Through the roof. She is absolutely not frail. She is a very strong woman. Strong woman! Who is a man? So we have Ghetsis. And then after Ghetsis, we're all done. Plasma is finished. They're wiped out. So then we make our way to Victory Road. Now, for Victory Road, that's where things go tits up. You can ask Steggy. Victory Roads, for the past 2 runs, have had legendaries that have wiped our teams or detonated our teams, right? The first time round was Kyogre. Kyogre put a hole in our team that was unable to be patched, and we lost the fight against the champion due to some shenanigans of releasing Pokemon as well. It's Autism Month. You're not allowed to lose. Sorry, Steggy. I'll get to it. What is happening to my streaks? The second run was an Arceus that defeated Celebi, aka Boost. Boost lost to an Arceus. A critical hit Hyper Voice ended the run. And then Copy and Nikki decided that Boost was not the only Pokemon that was going to be lost. So after losing Celebi, my entire team got released. So I had to train something from scratch. I had 3 Pokemon. Then after all of my Pokemon got released, I came up against a Groudon, who then wiped me again. And then I was able to salvage that somehow. But I had to go up against the champion with a Poliwrath, a Cloyster, and a Pelipper. I think that was it. I think that was my entire team. Died to a Reshiram. And now this time, I don't remember no more. I've chosen to delete it from my mind. But now this time, we have our own legendary. This time, it's different. This time, it's personal. We have our own legendary. We are going to be making our way through Victory Road. You had the Laddie twins the first time. Not going into the champion. They got released. Legs in dairy. Yes, Deggy, but I think we might be able to make it through. I think, we are at the point where it's just Victory Road. We just have Victory Road left. I think if we can make it through Victory Road today, maybe even not all the way through Victory Roads, if we can just clear the trainers in Victory Roads. Hasn't even used them one. What do you mean? Labusios, you Charizard. All right, brother. What is the conversion for bits, donos to points again? All right, so it would be 1 sub is 1 point, so 10 AUD would be 2 points. Me when Shufty asked to squirt on my milk on his feet. Oh, but I think it's time to start. I think it's time we get Ghetsis. We're gonna do a big ol' fat prediction. We're gonna do a 10-minute prediction. This one's gonna be a big one because we're gonna yap with it as well. This one is, do we defeat Ghetsis? Ghetsis. Ghetsis. Steggy, you ready for the Ghetsis theme? Oh my god. Here we go. Predictions are on. Believers, doubters, believers with casualties. That is what you can vote for. All right. On behalf of the council, after deliberation, I would like to invoke community points. Yeah, you can delete community points. You can go for it. I will let you guys know exactly how many community points that we have to use. Aura farming busy. My goat, brother. My goat. All right. Let's move across. Let's move across. Fizzy, my absolute demon lord. How are you doing, bro? We're about to get started on Ghetsis. All right, bear with me. I just need to blow my nose super quick. Oh boy, here we go. Everyone awake? Everyone awake? Nikki has woken everyone up. Fizzy has woken everyone up, sorry. Oh, everyone awake? Good. Now, let's set the Nuzlocke up. Let's make sure we have everything ready to go. Let's set her up. Let's set her up. The Steggy seed. The Steggy, the Gorshi. Am I ever awake? Hey, Alpha. How we doing? All right, so we are going to... There we go. That's all ready to go. Excellent. The team is here. Okay, now, points-wise. Just tallying the points. So, point-wise... We have, because Jack just got a point today. So it's 112, 113, 122, 123. Jack +1. So we have Council. I thought it was meant to be the sound of Chufty blowing that schnoz. No, I muted my mic for that. I muted my mic for it. No, I am not awake. I think it needs to go again. No. Bulls, 123. And then Council. But we all hear bird attack anyway. Exactly. No, I mute my mic for that, Sparkle. You guys don't want to hear me blowing my nose. Jesus Christ. Council's about 700 pages of text I have to go through. All right, here we go. Here we go. And the Council is at 17. There we go. So Council 17. Today is going to be an insane day. Yeah, today is going to be mental. So we have the Council at 17. Now, points. You can use 6 points. You can use 6 points, Dawn. So you can use 6 points. Council text is burying its log so you don't see the plotting. True. So you can use 6 points of community points. The rest have not been stated, Dawn. So, what would you like to do with the Council's points, Dawn? What would you like to do? What would you like to do with the Council's points? As I get these items ready. Council wishes to use 2 points to change a move. All right. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? What would you like to change? Haven't been used as ammunition yet. Quartz! Not yet. Not yet. Quartz, you have not been loaded in. Also, maintain to lurk for a bit as I need to complete my psychometric testing for a role. Yes, Fizzy, of course, of course. You can just watch the battles. You can just watch the battles. All right, you got a few moments, Dawn. Let me know what you would like to do. Just looking for my focus sashes. Here we go. Teach TM13 over Kingdra's Dragon Dance. You can't pick a move, Dawn. You can only tell me what to erase. So you can say, hey, I would like this move to be erased. And I can be like, no problem. So you're getting rid of Dragon Dance. Okay. Can the boys cancel this? Sadly not, Steggy. This is sadly for the foreseeable future. Dawn, like I said, remember, it's not for the foreseeable future. It's just until 3 other moves gets erased. Just until 3 other moves get erased. So, Kingdra has lost Dragon Dance. So that is going to be 2 points. No boost. 2. Oh, sorry. That's boost 2. No, cancel. Boost 2. No, cancel. 2. There we go. There we go. All right. So that is... So I'm going to teach Kingdra another move very quickly. I'm just making sure our items are looking correct. So let's see what we can get, Kingdra. Lick, obviously. Val, how we doing? I'm still hella busy, so I will be lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, you know what? If that's the case, what we will do is we will go and get our moves ready for Ghetsis. So, Dawn, we got a femboys on the team. We do. So like, can the boys erase... Oh, hang on, Gigi. Can the boys erase the other ones to get the move back? Yes. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. So you can erase... The boys can now erase 4 moves. So they can go, I erase that one, I erase that one, I erase that one, and then we can get Dragon Dance back. That is correct. That is correct. Dawn, you just used 2 of them, so you only have 5. You only have 5 left. So for this situation, I'm actually going to teach my fly to my Latias. Or Latinos. For Labusios, we're going to teach him fly. So, Juji, Steggy, with that information, would you like to delete 4 moves on Kingdra to get Dragon Dance back? Fly sucks, that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm just deleting it fly just to get to a very fine part in the game, Dawn. just to be able to get to a fine part in the game. So we are going to go to a little place called Driftvale City. Forgot the TMs in this game were infinite. They are Quartz. It's very useful. This is a rate of 2 to 6 points. Sabotage a single move. That's perfectly fine. Juji, Steggy, would you like to use 6 points to recycle so that we can get Dragon Dance back onto Kingdra? I merely curse sub corporate boosters, boys. I don't have the clearance to decide such an act. Well, you do, because Husky has given all 50 points that Husky has for communal use. So if you would like to use them, you absolutely can. So -2, Dawn. And that is going to be taken away from communal. There we go. Husky, my god! Yeah, so would you like to delete some moves so that we can get some moves back? Yeah, keep removing what you have for replace D-Dance until we get a cycle back. True, we can do that. Okay, so to be able to cycle back to D-Dance, we would need to use 8 points. So we would need to delete D-Dance, but then we would need to find some replacements on D-Dance. So let's see some other moves that he might be able to learn. So how that would work is that you just use 8 points, and then as long as I can teach him 3 other moves to be able to replace that, then D-Dance can come back. So let's see if we've got the TMs that can do this. while we're dancing and jiving. While we're dancing, while we're jiving. Yeah, do that. Yeah. As long as I have 4 moves, it's A-okay. If I don't have 4 moves, we're in a little bit of trouble. Move deleter. All right. So we are going to delete fly off of Labusios. We are going to delete fly. And there we go. So we're going to delete that. And now we need to delete Dragon Dance. But let's find out if there are moves that we can teach to erase Dragon Dance. Nope, not Thunder Fang. There we go. Mega Punch. Can't learn Mega Punch. Now Latios can't fly. That is correct. Now Latios can't fly. I'm okay with that, Aussie. I'm okay with that. Magnet Bomb, he's already learnt. Present. Let's see if he can learn Present. Nope, he can't learn Presents. Cosmic Power. It can only walk? Yeah, ooh, okay, this is looking rough. Can he learn Splash? Oh, thank God. Kingdra will be learning Splash as a temporary. But there we go. So getting rid of Dragon Dance for Splash. Yo, sup, James? How we doing? Yeah, now the champions is out, I'll be like, all right, Mega Meganium, usable, absolutely. Let's check Horn Drill. So that's 1. So that's all of the council's points used. We're now going to teach him Horn Drill. So that is going to be boost -2. No boost 2. There we go. No boost 2. Oh, Splash got nerfed in Gen 4. As if that move could be useful if gravity is up. I think they just put it in for lore. I think they had to put it in for lore. So now... Here we go. So we've got 4 moves. That's 1 of them. Actually, that's 2 of them. That's Splash to be deleted. Then that's Horn Drill. We need 2 more, and then we can bring back... the goats. There it is. That's number 3. We just need 1 more move that Kingdra can learn. So that's another no boost 2. There we go. And now... Spore, sadly, we can't. And Mark Punch. There we go. Mark Punch, I know it can learn because it had it before. So that is 4 moves. That is a 4... they are 4 moves that have now been deleted. So now we can officially get back... Dragon Dance. So now we go over and we can grab this. And Bearded, how are we doing? Dazzle, 1-turn Solar Beam, 100 Battle Point Fire Weather Ball, 143. You're cheering. Hey, yo, Razzle Dazzle. I know, James. And it's got sturdiness, so it lives in a couple Iron Heads from King Gambit. And then 66 healing with Synthesis. It's kind of nuts, hey, James? All right, now we don't want this. We want the Heart Scale gang. So I ban Dragon Dance again. Does that mean it has to cycle through 4 moves yet again? Yes, Dawn. Yes, that is correct. But only we won't do the rigmarole of me relearning those moves again. We know that there are 4 moves that Kingdra can learn, so I'll just minus the points and keep it on it. We won't do the dance. We won't do the dance. So now that I know that Dragon Dance can be learnt, and we have 4 moves to erase, we can just do it. Burn the Heart Scale? No worries. We are burning the Heart Scales. So we get rid of Mark Punch. There we go. Froggy, how we doing? I thought you were about to break out into the Beatles song, Get Back to Where You Once Belong. In Sun and Moon, they made it Z move, give +3 attack boost. So very good for Mimikyu. That's kind of funny. All right. Now, how are the council going to use their other 5 points, Dawn? Do they wish to do it? Do they wish to use any more points, or am I good to go? I'll give you 10 seconds while I'm just checking some moves for everyone else. I think Serena also used Z-Splash. Z-Splash, very funny. All right, anything here? Honestly, how do we feel about fake tears? Lowering special defense? That could actually be huge. That could actually be huge. We're gonna get rid of Psyshock for fake tears. Yeah. Yeah, all right, we're gonna get rid of Psyshock for fake tears. That could be huge. We are back on square one. 2 points to use to ban Kingdra's Dragon Dance. Okay, all right, well, I'll just make sure that we use the points. There we go. You now have 3 points left. There we go. No council, and then Nobu's 8. There we go. We are goods. Let me update it. There we go. And then update Boosters Boys. Minus 16 Juji. Husky. There we go. We are up to date. We are up to date. You know, I think, or Froggy, you could help us win the Nuzlocke, you know? Or you could help us win the Nuzlocke. All right. Dawn, you have 2 points left from the council. What would you like to do with them? Or are we good to continue? Or do nothing and watch you suck. That too. You can also do nothing. Do nothing is fine. Somehow my opponents and champions never realize that Korth has mirror armor. Oh my god, Korths. They never realize. They never realize. Yes, Froggy! Steggy, thank you for gifting, Froggy. Is that a offer of peace? Is that an offer of peace? I think it might be. Chat, we're also going to be doing something a little bit cheeky. We are also going to be, I thought of this last night. We're going physical Latios. We're going physical Latios, because I realized that I can also get Dragon Dance on Latios. We're going Zen Headbutt. And we are going to keep Dragon Breath for now. Unless I can get Dragon Claw. We are going to Dragon Dance, Thunder Punch, Zen Headbutt, and if I get Dragon Claw, we're doing that. Let's have a look. All right, Dawn, you have 2 points left. What would you like to do? Your team has like no points. Dawn has 2 points left. Dawn has 2 points left. All right, yes, we will give up. We don't have Dragon Claw yet, and that's fine. I think Dragon Claw is soon. So we will aim for that. This is your last time, Dawn. Yeah, they put it back again. Dawn. You have 2 more points. What has happened? Dawn is clinging to the fact that they might be able to bring something to heal. But it's not going well. Round 3, delete Kingdra's Dragon Dance. All right, keep it in. There we go. So we got to add 1 boost for Steggy. Boost 1 for Steggy. Steggy +1. And then -2 Dawn to the council. So then we have, is Dawn committed or tilted? Tilted. Dawn is not good at math and tilted. So we have no council 2. It's fine. The boost is fine. Why is Dawn tilted? Because they just realized they're not going to win. They just realized they're not winning. Exchange 6 points for 24. What move got deleted? Luckily, nothing got deleted. As the Boosters boys have found a loophole. So 8 Juji Husky. There we go. And then we have minus... no boost. 8. Well, the thing is, is when you are deleting moves. Once you have deleted enough moves, you can relearn the move that was deleted in the first place. So the council Night Slash, well, that might be good. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do Night Slash over Zen Headbutt. So what they've done is they've just deleted enough moves. It's a cycle. It was a cycle. I said it was a cycle. And then Booster's boys realized that there was a loophole to be able to be had. I didn't realize that it could be worked that way. Yeah, because it's a cycle. So eventually it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the move that got deleted would become available again. So what it is that we're just deleting the move that I'm teaching it every time. How big is this cycle? 4. So you delete, for example, I had Dragon Dance erased, right? So Dragon Dance is now gone. Splash comes on in. We delete Splash for Horn Drill. That's 1 move gone. We delete Horn Drill for Ice Burn. That's 2 moves gone. We delete Ice Burn for Mach Punch. That's 3 moves gone. And now Mach Punch can be deleted for Dragon Dance because that's 4 moves now. Shouldn't it be 1 for 1? Dawn, yeah, like literally Dawn is making no progress. There are other moves worth damaging such as Typhlosions, Flamethrower. Yes, but Dawn, you need the points. Dawn, you're gambling against the house with negative money. I don't know how many ways I can tell you. You can think of all of these fantastic strats, but you don't have the funds to back it. Shouldn't it be on the 5th? That's why it's -8. Iceburn is Kyurem's Iceburn White Kyurem signature move. It is. Sounds like Dawn, honestly. Sounds like Dawn, honestly. Shouldn't it be a 5th move then? So Crummy, it could be a 5th move. But because I've got 3 other moves and I've deleted 4 already, it comes on in on the 4th move. Because there's 4 moves that need to be deleted, and it was Splash, Iceburn, Horn Drill, and Mach Punch. Those are the 4 moves that's deleted. So Dragon Dance is here and Dragon Dance is there. So it goes Dragon Dance, 4 moves, so Dragon Dance can come on in. That's how it works. Brick Break, close combat. Yeah, there we go. So we're looking good. I agree with the trading points. Trading up is what you need to do when you're behind. Exactly. It's true. Trading points. Well, if Dawn wants to trade the points, Dawn can absolutely trade the points. But now we are all ready to go. So we're going to head back to Ghetsis. We are heading back to... It's more like if it's on the 4th, if I delete 4 at the same time, technically you could teach it again immediately. Correct, Crummy. If you do want to delete all 4 at the same time, technically I could pick one of those moves to stay by just deleting one of the same ones. By just deleting one of the same, because there needs to be something in there for the 4 of them for it to cycle through. There needs to be something in there. Also, because it couldn't be cancelled, you can't block a move deletion. I think it is no longer profitable to delete. Now that I am out of points and I have used all the points that are available to me, I no longer see it profitable to attempt to release Kingdra. Is that what you're saying, Dawn? Now that I have, all I'm learning is the council should not go to the pokies ever. Ever. Oh, spoken like a true CEO. Okay, who is it, son? All right, let's make our way over. Let's just go to Humalau. We'll walk the long way there. It's so fine. Let's go to Humalau. See, this is why I left the council. They always gamble. That's why Ozzy was like, that's it, I'm out of here. Time out, Dawn. All right, Dawn's gone for a minute 80. A minute 20, sorry. A minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh, chat, 07s. 07s to Dawn, who is doing their absolute best to keep the council alive. 07s. 07s. We'll see you in a minute. We'll see you in a minute or two, Dawn. Praise me. You're doing the Lord's work. You're trying to keep the council alive. We'll see you in 180 seconds. All right, big love, Dawn. We'll see you soon. Oh, man. All right, now we're fighting Ghetsis. Now we're fighting Ghetsis. All right, here we go. There's Humalau. Can I fly here? No, Humalau. Let's go. We're flying over to Humalau. This Nuzlocke is way too favorable to the boosters, boys. We have no choice but to gamble. T-Sushi, it's definitely not. And Simi explained it in the Discord before. At any point, T-Sushi, I can lose a Pokemon due to Nuzlocke causes. And then the council, the boosters boys, can literally do nothing but sit there and clap. Because all I can do is choose to replace a Pokemon. But Chuft, you're too good at the game. All right, praise will get you so far, Crummy. But as you guys have seen, we lost 2 Pokemon last round. And there was literally nothing I could do about it. Like, literally nothing I could do. So, you can make it harder for me. But a Nuzlocke is still difficult at its core. Ask the wall and Big Heads Joe if Chuft is good at the game. There is no way to make the run easier. There is literally no way to make the run easier. Simi is correct. There is nothing that can be done to make it easier. All that can be done is make it harder. All that can be done is to make it harder. So all the boosters boys are doing is they're preventing you from making it so hard that I can't complete it. There is only making it harder. All right. Now, do I want to give Focus Sash to Heracross? I think I do. I think we've got Expert Belt leftovers, Dragon Claw, Splash Plates. I mean, unless I have a move that increases... Maybe Bright Powder could be funny. Nah, let's go Focus Sash. Let's go Focus Sash. Not Expert Belt, Focus Sash. Focus. There we go. There it is. The council spent way too much time and money on seed reset attempts. Well, not that. Boosters Boys were just prepared. Boosters Boys were just prepared. Just curious, can people on Boosters Boys release mons? No. It's like against their own interests. That's like, do you know the term corporate espionage, Fizzy? Do you know the term where like you can't work for 2 companies at once because it's like a little bit of like corporate espionage? That's essentially the equivalent of what that would be. Scal, the fact that you actually say what money to the seed retemps when the seed was attempted to be reset 5 times shows how blissfully unaware you are of the council's dealings. Shows how blissfully unaware you are. But you know what? Ignorance is bliss, Scal, so keep living your good life. I wasn't there. Oh. So yes, you can count me unaware. I'm in, Nikki. We doing corporate espionage? Yes, against the state. I think it was more like the difference in funds. Well, normally the council is completely funded, and you know the council hasn't called their strongest member yet. I'm so surprised. Pry Purity is the #1 Chufty hater when it comes to Nuzlocks. Yet the council has not summoned Pry yet once. So I'm so baffled as to why the council has not sought dispute or reprise from Pry Purity. Pry has been MIA. Pry has not been in the Nuzlocke at all. Also, the Momentoso is in Champions. There is an extremely devious strat. Pry is the final boss, honestly. Pry is the final boss. Any attempts by a boost boy to release a mon is null and void. Yes, correct. It's just the points go to the communal group. That's the price of joining to be a part of the run and to win. Exactly. It's the same way that if a council member decided to defend and like not release a Pokemon, they would also be accused of corporate espionage, and they would be moved teams or removed from the lock as of the 8th gym. What if they don't exist? What if they want to watch? Now everyone's scared of Brian being like, no, let's not get Brian here. Chad acting like every other run hasn't ended because of the council's doing. Exactly, Steggy, that's what I'm saying. Chad is acting like, oh, bro, you know, the council's so weak. We never get to do anything. Not like it's ruined every other run we've literally ever done. And just because Chufty is on a generational run, having 2 Nuzlockes under my belt at the same time, they're just like, no, Chufty's too powerful. You guys have literal amnesia. Dawn, let's go. All right, Dawn. That is the point on the board for the council. There we go. Council has gotten 1 point. So let me just jump across. Council 1. So Dawn now has a point that they can use. Dawn, thank you so much for the subby. Enjoy, Kay. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. There we go. And Ozzy is gifting to Glitchy. There we go. Glitchy is coming on in. All right. Now, I do have a lot of messages I need to read. Ozzy, thank you so much for the gifted to Glitchy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The counter. All right. So, let me read the chats. Any attempt by Boosters Boys? Yeah, I read Simgis. I'm also very unaware. I'm simply here for the rides. Gummy, I love that you're here. True Chuft, I'd like to raise a concern about the council members defecting to Boosters Boys, only to speak ill of Chufty and then the Nuzlocke run. Why are they allowed to do this? I make a motion to expel them back from where they came. They haven't. Every single council member that has moved from the council to Boosters Boys have been nothing but redemption. Dawn is the one that's on the council trying to spur some sort of life. Dotbot, Nikki, Copy, and Ozzy have been very, very encouraging. In fact, Ozzy just donated all of his points to the council, to the Boosters Boys, and strengthened it by +1. Charizard, motion denied. No, that's just she meaning in IRL. She means IRL corporate espionage. Also, if you're on Boosters Boys team, you literally can't do harm. Exactly. Yes, correct. All right. Here we go. So we are now heading on over to Ghetsis. We have now done our preparations. Nikki jumping at the chance for corporate espionage and copy taking ill of Charizard, who is a valuable member. That's fine. I don't mind a little bit of banter. Banter is fine. Just like Fizzy asking, bro, what if I wanted to release a Pokemon, bro? It's like if Fizzy, you know, decided to wake up with the headache. We just make sure he's okay, you know? How many points? Well, you guys now have 2 points. You guys have 2 points that well, Dawn has 2 points that they can use. You guys are now on 12. 1 point that you can use for community member. And Dawn is now on 2. So Dawn is now on 2. Ban Flamethrower from Typhlosion. So what I'm going to do here, instead of walking all the way back to Driftvale, what I am going to do is I am going to ask, I'm going to check if Typhlosion can learn 4 moves. And I'm going to throw out a heart scale. And then that way, Dawn now has 1 point left. But that is 5, so we are going to be opening up a pack after the Ghetsis battle. And we have to add Council 1 for Dawn. There we go. So, Ozzy is now using 8 points to deflect the flamethrower. Ozzy, thank you so much for your donations. So we need to -2 Dawn. There we go. -2 Dawn. And we need to -8 Ozzy. There we go. So -2 Dawn, -2 Ozzy. -8 Ozzy. So we need to no boost 8. And we need to no council
Crumb drop $10 dues.
All right. The move stays deleted. Crummy is deleting Flamethrower. Would anybody in Boosters Boys like to cycle through to make sure that Flamethrower can stay? It would cost 8 points to be able to cycle through. Boosters Boys, hang on. Steggy, you have points that you can use. It costs 8 again. Yes, because Crummy is choosing to delete a move. So we need to cycle through, which will cost another 8 points and another heart scale. I thought it cost 2 each time. No. It costs 8 to the council. The 8 to Boosters Boys. So it costs 8 points for Boosters Boys to rotate through to delete all the moves again. 2 to delete, 8 to rotate. Because it's not undeleting, it's just rotating and cycling through. So would Boosters Boys like to cycle through? Steggy, I thought the Kingdra Dragon Dance Tango you said only cost 2 to No, it's 8. Steggy?
Steggles drop $10 dues. Enough of this foolishness.
Well, Steggy, you still need another 6 points. So, $10 dues, Steggy. You can't counter it. You have to cycle through. You have to cycle through. So, that would need another 6 points. So do you want to use it from the pool? Do you want to use it from Husky? And we'll just do -6 for Husky instead of -8. I think my team can make up the rest. Absolutely, Steggy. So we are going to do -6 for Husky. There we go. So now we're on neutral terms. I just need to delete 2 heart scales. So that's Council, Nobles, 6. There we go. Steggy, thank you so much for the $10 donut.
Crumb drop $10 dues. That move stays deleted. Again, Tilda.
All right. So Crummy has wanted to delete Flamethrower again. Crummy is opting to delete Flamethrower again. So what exactly are Typhlosion's 4 illegal moves? We're going to go through. So Typhlosion's 4 illegal moves. God, you guys really are drawing this out. I'm going to make a cutoff. In 10 minutes, I'm going to be challenging Ghetsis, and any move deletions will be after Ghetsis. In 10 minutes, the 4 illegal moves for Typhlosion is Mega Punch, Mega Punch, just going through and checking which ones. 2 to 8, I like these odds. Oh my god!
Enough of this foolishness.
Punch. Enough of this foolishness, Steggy. Thank you so much.
Crumb drop $10 dues. That move stays deleted. Again, Tilda.
Stays deleted. Crummy goes in for another 10. I have to work some things out, guys. Let me figure this out. And then we can go. And then we can move on in. So it's Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam, Mega Punch. I think Incinerate was one of them. No. Let Shufty do math. I'm trying to do math. Crummy, how many packs is this? I will do math after and Lick. There we go. So Typhlosion's 4 moves are Lick, Hyper Beam, Mark Punch, and Mega Punch. Mark Punch, Mega Punch, Lick, and the last one. I just named it all then. Hey Zane, how we doing? All right. So, the fact that it's $10 to fuck it up or 40 to unfuck it should be enough proof that it is indeed not in favor of Boosters Boys. All right. Now, let me do the math here. Let me suss it up. So, Crummy 1, counted. Crummy 2, counted. Crummy 3 would mean, Steggy, you can counter it, and there would be 2 points left. So I'm just going to assume that you mean to do that. And we are going to have Boos 2. And then that's done. And we're going to go Boos, Steggy 2. There we go. Here it is. And now I have to throw out 5 heart scales, which I can do, no problem. And now we are completely up to date. Now I can go to the heart scales. Now we can quickly run to the heart scales. There we go. Toss out 5 of them. And we are up to date. The resources have been spent. Yes, they are currently banned from using Spore. We're going to lead with Labusios. There it is. Actually, we're going to lead with Kingdra. I think that's the same. No, Labusios. And if it's something we don't like, we'll go into the focus sash. Here we go. We're locked in. Math is up to date. Now that we're locked into dialogue, no more deleting moves until after the battle. But a big thank you, a huge thank you to Crummy for the $30 donos. Steggy to the $50 donos. Thank you so much, guys. We've got 3 packs that we're going to open, plus 4 packs, plus 1 pack for the subbies. And again, Aussie for the gifted, Dawn for the gifted, Steggy for the gifted. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. This Nuzlocke has been a lot of fun. It's been fantastic. And the fact that we are up to Ghetsis, it's the long haul now. It is the long haul. Let's go. Is it 2 points to boost? He donated 50 and it's 40 to reset. So wouldn't that be 1 extra point? So he donated 50, which is 10 points. So he counted your extra with 8 points of his 10. So then he had 2 points left over. So then, yeah, 5 for 10. Exactly. We are going to smooch Ghetsis. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, we're going to give him a sloppy kiss. Cure him. Come. Is it 2 points for boost? It is. Okay, I trust. I expect someone with Porygon in their name to be a master of calculations. You remember me as a Ranbat champion, right? The person who makes strategies out of nothingness. I have a memory that has continued to haunt me. Just 1. He counted the counter. This is correct, Crummy. He counted the counter. He counted. Steggy came in with 10 and then used 6 community points from Husky. And then he donated 50 to cancel your reattempts. The unpleasant look in your eyes reminds me of it. That aside, this is my gift to you to show my respect for making. And then, Grammy, that one was, I'm telling you, homie, you 30. First one counted. Second one counted. Third one, Steggy's 50 counted plus 2 points. Grammy, I promise. I counted your 30. I promise. I counted it. I know you're just trying to throw me off my game. But was Ghetsis prepared for the sloppiest of smooch? Also, I'm pretty sure Kyurem is C-Dot. I would love to see this. Zekrom! Fusion bolts! I promise I'm not, though. I sent a 10 after 50. All right. So, Crummy. $10 first time. Counted. By Steggy and his extra 2 points. Crummy, $10 again. Counted by Steggy and his 2. And then your final one was counted again by the points for Boosters Boys.
So it was counted before Crummy even did it?
No. Crummy did it.
Crummy sent again after the 50.
Just to make everyone shut up, I'm going to minus another 8 points from Boosters Boys.
I think that's what he's confused about.
That's it. Done. Fight time. Just to make everyone shut up. I want to fight this battle. Because now Simi's in my ear as well. I'm like, okay, fine. All right. Angel tax. Like, Simi was on the side of Boos's boys now. On the side of the council. So I was like, okay, fine. It's all good. It's all good. What about my 10 points, James? Oh. Zekrom told me Kurum is suffering. I can't allow selfish humans to make Pokemon suffer. And I like UNOVA. It's the place that told me to live. Oh my god.
Crumb dropped $10 dues. No using flamethrower. CIMMY knows best.
Crummy, sadly that is not how it works. Flamethrower will be deleted after the battle. You cannot stop me from using a move while I am in dialogue. Sadly, as I was letting up, but that's how it actually was before the fight. Crummy.
Everyone could just delete everyone while the battle was going.
This will take place after. Crummy's actually just being a troll now. Oh, if we fired ice missiles into Opelucid City and you noticed the change. That's an ugly formula. It won't work. Oh, but it will. If I use these, the DNA splicers. That's where the DNA splicers originated from. All right. I'm literally, I was like, all right, so I will allow this one time because apparently people are really hating me today. I will allow this one time for Crummy's points to go through to delete a move. So if Boos's boys would like to use another 8 points to cycle it through. If Boos's boys would like to use another 8 points to cycle it through, they absolutely can. Otherwise, I will refrain from using flamethrower. Sure, why not? There we go. At this point, it's just... Thank you, Steggy. Are you just playing devil's advocate? Okay. Minus Boots, 8. Minus Steggy, 8. And then minus Husky, 8. There we go. It's a fantastic cutscene. I actually love it how, like, Zekrom gets pulled in. He's just like, no, please, mommy. Orb. Yeah, Sun and Moon wishes it had these cutscenes. Become Ball. Curum. Absorb, Zekrom. Use Absolution. Maybe not Sun and Moon. Maybe Dawn's meaning Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield on the other hand. Sun and Moon, great cutscenes. I think Sword and Shield is what Dawn meant. This is fucking sick. How, like, but you absorb it from the orb? They PowerPoint presentations. Yeah, Sword and Shield is very, very funny. So I know I'm being a stickler, but I was trying to keep Flamethrower deleted for this fight, and I was, in fact, the last one to donate. You know what, Crummy? Sure. Just for this, I will not use Flamethrower for this fight. Sure. Sure, if you're so caught up about this, sure. I will try not to use Flamethrower this fight. It also looks amazing in Pokemon Generations. It does. I love the fight with this one with Pokemon Generations. Yeah, bit weird. It's fine. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. We will attempt to do this one without Flamethrower. It has indeed been counted. Well, cycled through. Come now, trainer. This time, no one will save you. I'll give you a chance. This Curum. What's this? Your Pokeballs are trembling. Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? No, that's not possible. Simple tools don't have emotion or thoughts. Come, challenge Kurum. Just so you know, catching it is impossible. This is correct. His rod, his staff will prevent you from catching them. They prevent you from catching them. Here we go. So now, because there is technically a walking scene, I can walk away from this if I wanted. Crummy, would you like to go through it? All this cutscene for a Weedle. Now, if this is C-Dot, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go Labusios. Unless this is randomized to another Pokemon. I'm gonna, just in case it is randomized to another Pokemon. Because technically, Kyurem Black is a different Pokemon than Kyurem in form-wise. Yeah, the fight hasn't started. All right, what a break. What did Dorm break? Sadly, Dorm didn't break nothing. Crummy's going on in. I thought it was already starting. I did too. I thought once you start this, I didn't know there was a time to be able to walk around. But I'm going to allow it to go through. That's Mewtwo. That's Mewtwo. Oh, Starmie! Never mind, it's Starmie. It's Starmie! It's Starmie. It's Starmie. There we go. Not Mewtwo, it was Starmie. I heard the... All right, let's check Starmie's moves very quickly. I'm pretty sure we should be fine with our sets. I'm pretty sure we should be fine with the sets. Let's have a look. Starmie learns 4 moves. Confuse Ray, Water Gun, Swift Recover. Beautiful. We can just Thunder Punch. It's Mewtwo. It's definitely not. It's Starmie. Okay, not horrible. Yeah, we can Thunder Punch here. We can Thunder Punch here, and then we should be fine. Rapid Spin. A-okay. A-okay. There it is. Stone Evos get shafted. They honestly do. They honestly do. Okay. Kyurem is down. And now we have Ghetsis. This time, I will succeed, no matter what they try. No one will be able to stop me. Ghetsis. Ghetsis. No, you can't catch Pokemon in that one. Ghetsis' rod prevents it. Ghetsis sends out Gothitelle. Oh, this is really good to set up on. A level 50 Gothitelle. This could be the Pokemon to set up on. This could be the Pokemon to set up on. So Gothitelle at level 50 knows Telekinesis, Psychic, Heal Block, and Future Sight. Here we go. This could be setup fodder. We are gonna Dragon Dance. Heal Block? That's okay. That's okay. Heal Block ends in like 2 turns. Gonna Dragon Dance again. Here we go. What is Latios gonna do with Thunder Punch? Telekinesis. Is that lower accuracy? Hurled into the air. I am already hurled into the air. Alright, we're gonna use Thunder Punch now. How much Thunder Punch gonna do? I think this does at least half. There we go. Nice. Okay, Future Sights. Leftovers? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Thunder Punch and finish this. Hurl higher into space. There we go. All right, so this will take down the Gothitelle. Nice. Gothitelle, done. Gothitelle, done. Luxray. I'm pretty sure I can Zen Headbutt here, and we'll be A-okay. Let me just check if Luxray gets Crunch. Luxray. Luxray does indeed have Crunch. So, what we're gonna do here is I reckon we can smack it with a Zen Headbutt and it'll die. Let's go Zen Headbutt. It does. Rivalry boosted crunch will KO Latios. I'm gonna go Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt smacks it here for a one-hit KO. 2 Dragon Dances, it goes down. Stab, 2 Dragon Dances. Scary face! That's okay. That's okay. I have a +2 in speed. I have a +2 in speed. So I should be able to outspeed this thing as well. So I should be able to Dragon Breath and it'll die here. Full restore, that's okay. Get him to use the full restore here. Or we just Dragon Breath again. Play it safe. There we go. Lux Ray down. Lux Ray down. Lux Ray down. There we go. I think it was challenge mode with 100% click crunch. I don't think it kills. I'm higher level, no stab. Like, Lux Ray is not a dark type. Carnivine? All right, let's quickly check Carnivine's moves. Let's check Carnivine. If it doesn't have a dark type move, we're going to Dragon Dance once more. Carnivine has crunch. Okay. Carnivine has crunch. We've taken some damage. Let's go into Gorals. Let's go into Gorals here. We've taken 2 Pokemon out. I think the AI didn't see KO with crunch. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think crunch kills. There's the crunch. It's okay. Is that defense drop? Life Orb. Is this his ace? Mega Horn. Mega Horn! Gorals! Carnivine is down. Carnivine is down. Carnivine down. Okay, okay, okay. This is a problem. This is a problem. What do we got here? Metagross. 50. Hammer Arm, Meteor Mash, Psychic Agility. If that one had been level 52, it would have been a little bit of an issue, but Skipless gives us enough momentum to go into this, and we should be able to throw some Psychics out. Imagine Life Orb boosted Metagross. That would have been very unfortunate. As Meteor Mash, we take these on the chest. There we go, we take these on the chest, and now we go for the Surf. It'll probably be 3 Surfs to knock it down. Oh, we just go for 2! Because Skipless is a goat. Hammer Arm, we we dodge the Hammer Arm. We dodge the Hammer Arm. Gorals gets to 51. We love this. Wish Cash, Wish Cash. That's fine, that's fine. We can go into Labusios here, or we can stay. I think Labusios is the safe bets. Let me just double check Wish Cash. And we can set up a couple Dragon Dances. Wish Cash. Earthquake, Aquatail, Snore, Rest. Yep. Labusios is the one. Labusios is the one we go into here. In case these Earthquakes hit like a truck. This is the one. Earthquake, yep. Dodged. Who the fuck uses a Wish Cash? Ghetsis. Ghetsis. We're gonna Dragon Dance here. That's gonna be an Aquatail. Dodged. Fucking dodged. Fucking dodged. We're gonna go for 2 Dragon Dances. Didn't the Unk have a Wish Cash too yesterday? He did. Oh, he dodged it twice. All right. Zen Headbutt. Let's go. Let's go. Don't talk about my baby Wish Cash. Oh, there's the Aquatail. How much does this do? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're gonna use another Dragon Dance. How many Pokemon does Ghetsis have left? He's got 2. Let's prepare. Let's prepare for the final. Let's prepare for the final Pokemon coming on out. Rice, fantastic to see you. There's the rests. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. We're setting up another dragon dance. Honkshoe, honkshoe. Me, 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 me. We're setting up another dragon dance. I hope they sell it. The con, my evolution acrylic charm got produced and had arrived. Hell yes. There's the snore. That does negative damage. Zen headbutt. There we go. Zen headbutt takes it down. One shot. Labusios is locked in. Final Pokemon. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. One Zen headbutt, and we should be fine here. I think we have this down. Come on, knock out this fucking furry dog. Let's go! Ghetsis is done. Ghetsis is finished. Ghetsis has been defeated. We're on our way to the victory road, and we have 0 casualties. And flamethrower was not used at all in that fight. So there can be no allegations of not honoring rules. Flamethrower was not used. So now we're going to pay out the believers with no casualties. There we go. How can this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma. I'm perfect. Who will change? I'm the absolute ruler who will change the world. Clearly because of my sabotage attempt. It's true, Crummy. The sabotage. And I've lost to some unknown trainer. Not once, but twice. If I had a nickel for every time I lost to an unknown trainer, I'd have 2. Froggy, we're going to be filling up my water very soon. I need to pee after that fight. I was holding it in for that fight. I can't be bested by fools who can't even use Pokemon. And now we're back.
Crumb dropped $10 dues.
Crumb G! Crumb G! For another 2 points. But Dawn can use these 2 points. Okay, so Crummy, is that filling up the council's 2 points to be able to deal with? Is that an official lockup? Are we adding that into the council? Is that devious actions? Yes. Okay. So we are going to council. No council. We are going to council 2. There we go. And then we have Crummy. Crummy plus 2. There we go. Crummy plus 2. So, Dawn, you can use these points as you see fit. And I'm going to just make sure current point tally 74 and current point tally 13. There we go. So we are up to date.
Look at that.
Everything is fine. Nimbus Fox, how are you doing? Thank you so much for coming on through. Everyone say hi, Nimbus. Hi, Nimbus. Thank you so much for coming on in, homie. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And we are continuing with the Nuzlocke. Ghetsis has been defeated. I've been clean for 3 months. Yo, Nimbus, congratulations, dude. Staying sober for 3 months is no easy feat. Especially if you're coming on from a lifestyle which would encourage it. So, Nimbus, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Pokemon and humans take each other to greater heights. Steggy, it's the end music. It's the end music. Oh. Some humans understand this. Gonna miss the rips, but let me know if you get something good. I will, Crummy, I will. Enjoy work. We'll siege you later, and I'm gonna calculate exactly how many points we need after we get back to Humalau. In fact, I've been clean all my life, and thanks Twitch, thanks for the ads. Oh, thanks for the ads, Twitch. Shut your mouth. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't talk like a person, you freak. That's how Boost talks to me. That's how Simji talks to me, actually. No real person could talk to Pokemon. Lord Ghetsis has lost control. We'll take it from here. Okay. Without Father, Team Plasma is... farewell. And then he drops his staff. He drops his staff. Freedom! But no, Nimbus. In fact, I've been clean all my life, and thanks to Twitch. Thanks for the ads. But no, that's really awesome to hear, Nimbus. Congratulations. Has lost its power, but it will come here again. There we go. That is Zekrom. I do not want to know what that actually is. That cry sounds crazy. On that day 2 years ago, a certain trainer, an Alder, taught me something. By accepting different ideas, this world can create a chemical reaction. So I met many different Pokemon and people and heard so much. And that's how my world quietly grew bigger. By being with Pokemon, humans can continue toward new horizons. By being with humans, Pokemon can exhibit their true power. That's what Zekrom taught me. The ideal for Pokemon and me. And someday, both ideals and truth will come together. Then Pokemon and humans will be free from their oppression of Pokeballs. You! Come! What are you and your Pokemon striving for? You should head to the Pokemon League. I absolutely will. I like the app I helped work on, Overlay. Oh! Nimbus, are you part of the development team for PokeLink? I only just started using it this Nuzlocke. I only started using it this Nuzlocke. Correct, that's fucking awesome, dude. So cool. Yes, it's over. Originally, I would use an overlay and just manually change the GIFs myself. But it's quite handy. It's quite cool. It's quite easy to use. Yeah, so I believe what Nimbus is saying is that Nimbus has been helping the development of PokeLink, which is really, really cool. Jez made the UI stuff. I work on the code. Oh, dude, that's awesome. It's very nice. Yeah, W. We love coders in this chat. Simji, say that we like coders. Coders in chat. There we go. I just saw a funny clip I posted in Champions chat. Hell yeah. Now I can't get. We like coders. Is that right? Yes. Yes, Simji. Oh my god, it's a Mr. Mime. Juji could have had a Mr. Mime on the team. All right, so we are going to make it back. We are going to make it back to Humalau. So I'm going to walk the long way around. Heading off into Humalau. And then I think we go through here, and then that's it. And then we go through... Oh, there we go. There's the boys. And the boys are like, good on ya for defeating Ghetsis. Process of getting trainer tracking and auto badge support working. Fighting through Game Freak's Gen 3 memory right now. Oh, wow. I can imagine that would be a little bit difficult. Not something that comes naturally, but like trying to just decode it so that it works. There we go. We got through that. Perfect. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Is it this way? I mean, an item is here. But how do I leave again? Power weight. That doesn't sound fun. It's only going to get worse the further along the gens we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I imagine. Pokemon Gold and Silver and Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, sorry. Gold and Silver and Red and Blue were built with a toothpick and a great sense of humor. I can only imagine what Gen 3 and upwards was built on. Bro, how the fuck do I leave this area now? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just teach someone fly. We'll go get Dragon Dance again. It'll be fine. Here we go. Gens 1 and 2 were easy. Gen 3 has made me scream. I can imagine, Nimbus. I can imagine. Alright. Now we are going to go Dragon Dance. Just so I can get the hell out of here. And we can move onwards with the lock. We head on over to Driftvale. There we go. Oh, but yeah, so Nimbus, we are doing a little bit of an unconventional Nuzlocke. We are doing what is called a community lock. We are doing what's called a community lock. So essentially, the chat is able to interact and have fun. Oh my god, this L key on my keyboard is gonna end my life. The chat can interact with everything in the Nuzlocke the way that they would like to. And there are two teams. There are Booster's Boys. And then there is the Council, who act devious and try to make the run harder. Devil, go and get some good snooze, homie. We are going to be... There we go. We're going to give... We are going to give the lucky egg. EXP. Let's go EXP. We're going to EXP. One thing that has made me scream, Gen 3 badges are 8 bits, as expected, but it's across 2 bytes for some reason. It was a conscious choice as well. Love that. I love the conscious choices that the development team make in Pokemon. It's always great. Game Freak, love it. Will the sprites Mega Evolve when your Mons Mega Evolve? There's no Mega Evolution in this game, Buzz. It's Gen 5. It's Gen 5. Now we are going to delete fly. The answer to that is yes. Oh, that's cool. So if you're going to be doing like Alpha and Omega remakes with the Mega Evolution, so when you Mega Evolve your Pokemon, that's dope. That's dope as shit. There we go. So we are going to delete fly. A little bit of a burn that we have to do, but we can do it. There we go. So we're going to delete fly. We are going to remember Dragon Dance. We're going to remember Dragon Dance. Then we are going back to the PC, grab our flyer, and then make our way to Victory Roads. Currently your lock, you might like to hear what we have planned for after 1.0. Viewers will have the ability to affect your game live. Oh, so there's crowd control. Oh, excellent. Excellent. That's fucking sick. Normally we've been doing it manually, but if there is a way to be able to affect the game and interact with the game, that's going to be fucking sick. That sounds perfect. Yeah, that's literally what we're doing here. That's awesome. I can imagine the whiplash these mons are going through. Do you want me to learn this move or not? It's gonna be a while. Hey, I'm gonna be here for a while, Nimbus. Fingers crossed, touch woods. So once it's done, I actually can't wait to see it. That's gonna be fucking sick. There we go. So it's going to be that very quickly. We're just gonna fly over to Humalau, and then it's home stretch. We have had fully working POCs, even when working on the egg lock system. Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. Oh my god. When that's done, Nimbus, I'm actually very, very excited. So we're going to make this over to Humalau. There we go. We might actually celebrate when that's done by doing a lock. Or Simji might do one. Who knows? Who knows? W devs for real, for real. See, imagine if Game Freak actually had devs that gave a fuck like this, you know? Imagine if Game Freak actually had devs that were like, yo, let's make this sick. Let's get this place humid. All right, now we're good to go. Now we are moving forwards. So now we're making progress. So now we are going to put Simji back at the top to be able to get some levels. For some levels. We are going to save. And now we are going to go and take a quick pee break. So we have a pee break. There is a cable caught in my wheel of my chair. There we go. We are going to go and have a pee break. We are going to calculate exactly how many packs we have to open after all of that chaos of deleting moves. And I will see you guys in a hot second. See you guys soon. All right, we are back. I am going to calculate the packs. So pack-wise, We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are opening 6 packs. So we have 6 packs that we're opening. Now, Crummy, if I know my Loban, he would want to do Temporal Forces. And he would want 3 Ascended Heroes. Now, Steggy, you get to pick the other 2 packs. You get to pick the other 2 packs, Steggy. What would you like to open? As we minus the packs very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now, Steggy, you can pick the last 2 packs. Perfect Order or Ascended Heroes. What would you like to open? As we are just going to be opening up our packs for our donations and support for the Nuzlocke. Again, thank you so much, guys. It really has been amazing. All of the support that we've gotten for this, whether you're from the council. Oh, Nimbus. We do have a small collection of ROM hacks. We have auto support for Mariomon. Oh, Mariomon! I've seen there's the only hack that is stuck in manual only for now. And that's okay, because Mariomon is fucking a lot. What did I miss? Juji? We defeated Ghetsis. We defeated Ghetsis. We are... The council tried to make a move. The council tried to make a move. And Nimbus, go for it. I would love to see the website. It's just if it's in chat, I might forget to do it later. But if it's in the Discord, I'll be able to do it when I get to, like, after stream. So you can post it here, and then I might throw it in the Discord so I can remember. But yeah, the website would be dope as hell. But Juji, Steggy is currently about to pick some packs for us to open. We had a few donos come on through for the Nuzlocke, which went a little crazy. But after that, we defeated Ghetsis, and it was good to go. So, Steggy, 2 packs. Perfect Order or Ascended Heroes. What would you like to open? Your Doing Boosters boys are solid. I'll include this in the PokePals chat. Steggy, I've already popped it into the Discord. You're A-okay. But if you want to do it again, you can do it again. That's all good. Perfect Order. All right, so that's one of them. So now, Steggy, pick a number between 1 and 4. Pick a number, because remember, you got 2 packs. So you can pick 2 of these, or you can pick 2 Ascended Heroes. It's completely up to you. Okay, back to my video editing. Sarabada. 3 and 1. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 and 1 have been selected. All right, now we are going to open up Temporal Forces, Ascended Heroes, and one of the Perfect Orders now. So we're going to be opening up 3 packs. We're going to open up 3 packs now. Juji, we're opening up Temporal Forces. We're opening up the Temporal Forces. Now, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Name that energy. If you are able to get 3 energy predictions correct in a row, you will get a card from Chufti's collection. Name that energy as we are going into Temporal Forces. Now, the last Temporal Forces we opened, we went through and we got Dealing. Now, this Dealing is officially going to be traded to Simji tonight, but I will let you guys know. I will let you guys know what that offer is going to be on her stream. Retro Mary, hi, how we doing? Retro, thank you so much for the follow the other day. I really appreciate it. I hope you are getting very, very excited for the battle this weekend. If we can get a good time. If it's going to be Sunday night, beautiful. I'll stream it. If it is going to be Saturday day, I won't be able to stream it. But I'll play as much as I can, and then because it's 2 a.m. my time, it's expected to start if Saturday is chosen. So I very much do prefer Sunday nights. All right. It is Steel, Copy, and Nimbus. Let's go. Copy and Nimbus with a correct guess. That is 1 correct on the board. 3 more to go. 2 more to go for Copy and Nimbus. Just went work. I'm getting excited for the tournament. I'm working on that time. I'm hoping for Saturday night. Sunday night, please. I'm begging, Retro. I'm begging for Sunday night. Because I'd love to be able to stream it for everyone so that I can bring the event exposure. That's my ideal go-to for it. Poochyena, Wiglet, Keldeo. Oh my god, Simji, what about this is a very nice Keldeo card. With the water effects? Have you seen this one? Very nice. Iron Jugulus. Oh my god, Delmi's on the beach. Let's go to the beach. Nimki Minjaj. Shroom. Reverse Hollow Shroom. Reverse Hollow Screamtail for Steggy. And Relicanth. It makes sense there's nothing in the last one. It makes sense if I got a dealing in the first one. But now we're going into Ascended Heroes. And this is what we need to get a hit. We need a big hit in here. Any Gengar believers? Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Copy and Nimbus are on a correct guess. Give me an N card. I actually have an N card already, Retro. I have N Zekrom, the promo card from this set. It's a bloody good card. And I pulled this the other day as well from Perfect Order, Retro. I pulled the Meowth SIR from Perfect Order. That was devious. That was a devious pull. Yeah, that one was really good. All right, it is Dark. Caitlin and Scowl. Well done, Caitlin and Scowl. That is a correct guess for Kate and Scowl. And the Meowth. Yeah, we got the Meowth. Mega Signal. Roly-Coly. Team Rockets Giovanni. Cynthia Spiritomb. Frostmoth. Reverse Hollow Dustox. Love Ball Dustox. And Miss Magius. Nothing in the Ascended Heroes, but now we're going in for our last one for now. When we make it a little bit through Victory Road, we will open up the other 3. Here we go. Perfect Order. Name that energy. The double Dustox? Would have rather than illustration Dustox, you know, but beggars can't be choosers. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Caitlin, for 2 in a row. What's your guess? Caitlin's going for fire. Scowl's going for lightning. It is Steel. Copy. Copy's back on the board with 1 Steel energy. Spupa. Shinx. Spritzy. Spinarak. Naveen. Hippowdon. Pokepad. Very nice. Reverse Hollow Raticate. Reverse Hollow Haunter. Aurorus. No hits today. You know, not every day can be a hit day. And we also do have 3 more packs to open when we make a little bit of a milestone through the Nuzlocke. So we are going to continue. And we are going to blast forwards and make sure that we make progress today for the Nuzlocke. Here we go. Let's get going. Mid-Victory Road packs have the hits. Exactly. Victory Road packs are going to have the hits, I believe. Here we go. All right, now, the lock updates. Ghetsis has indeed been defeated. Ghetsis has indeed been defeated. But now here comes the hardest part of this stream. Victory Road. The last few times we've gone to Victory Road, we have indeed lost team members. So I'm going to need a big prage in chat. We are going to be storming through Victory Road so that on Saturday, we can attempt the Elite 4. I'll need all of Booster's boys with us. I'll need all of Booster's boys. All of Booster's boys need to be here, ready for this attempt. Let's go. Charizard, play the clip. Play the clip, Charizard. This has been what we have been for. This is what we have been here for. This is what we have been here for. The journey started with a song of Boos and Beans. Once again, playing the clip, a song of Boos and Beans. This is what we're here for.
Happy.
Oh, wait, no. This is the birthday one. RIP. I got the wrong one. I have accidentally overlaid it. Wait, where's a song of Boos and Beans? Where is a song of Boos and Beans? Game of Boos. Here we go. This is it. Here it is. A song of Boos and Beans. There we go. Why the hell am I over here now? What the fuck? Why am I completely over here? What is going on with this? My camera just completely fucking moved. For no reason. It was just like, oh, by the way, we're moving. Bye. I'm like, okay. Have fun. Okay, bye. All right, a song of Boos and Beans. Literally, I just fucking launched. A song of Boos and Beans is coming to an end. Which was the strongest boost for the journey. Change to move around like a DVD logo. Yes, that will be very visually stimulating for a lot of people, Scout. And we have, Demon Boost of the Mountains. We must be careful of Demon Boost of the Mountains. There we go. When Boost is in trouble, he looks to the left, as that is where La Busios is. Aqua Boost of Undella Town. Then we have a Yawning Bull Slumbers. Ghetsis has been defeated. As we head on over to Opelucid City. That battle was a tough one. We're going back to Undella as we head on up to where we currently are, the Giant Chasm. And that was my face after we defeated Ghetsis. Very exhausted. And now the final step. We are moving towards the Elite Four, Victory Roads. And Boos stands on business. The Council versus Boos's Boys. This is the final stretch. Boos's Boys versus the Council. Based on the famous novel, A Song of Boos and Beans. There we go. So now we are going across to the lock. Our goal today is to make it as far as possible without losing any Pokemon. Right, I best get back to bashing my head against the Emerald before preparing, flinging my whole brain into Gen 4. Nimbus, good luck. And again, thank you so much for coming on through and following the channel. I'm really excited to see what PokeLink has in store for the future. Very, very excited. All right, we are ready. I really wanted to get into Nuzlocking, but I want Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to be my first lock. Okay, so Retro. If you're going to be playing a 3DS Nuzlocke, are you going to be randomizing it, or is it just going to be like, hey, get it in your Nuzlocke time? All I will say is we're building, and the opening Pandora's box, still debating if it's going to be a good idea. Well, regardless if it is a good idea or not, I'll be there to have a look-see. Steggy also has a quick question. Steggy is one curious lad. Curious Stegs. All right, we are moving forwards. We are going through the routes. Any possible support for the playback software used by the Game Boy operator? Ooh, good question. Good question, Mr. Steggy. Slacking, that's great experience. That is great experience. Swagger. Yes, I got my swagger back. I wish, but they use a custom version of MGBA, which does not have the lure support as far as I am aware. The lure is very important. as I've realized this lock, the coding and the screen doesn't work if you don't select the right lure scripting. So that 100% makes sense. Yes, Neggy, it does. It makes a lot of sense. Me Gongaga, level 44. Let's go. We are getting Salamence on the team. The Mence is going to make his appearance. Here we go. Maybe I'll send him a message. Yeah, please do, Steggy. Please do. Don't harass him, though. He's a very busy man. Another slacking. We love to see it. More slackings for Simji. Simji does love the slacking. It's like her second favorite Pokemon. Isn't that right, Simji? Absolutely, yes. What you're saying is undeniable truth. We're also eagerly awaiting Melon DS Lure support, whatever that gets released. Ooh, very exciting. Now I will need to heal up Simji. Simji, stop picking fights with truants. They're your favorites. There we go. Hope they do that soon too. Melon DS is so useful. There we go. And now we can make our way through the giant chasm. Desmumi has been good, but Melon DS is a big improvement graphically. Oh, that's actually very good to know, because I currently am using the Desmumi. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But that's Melon DS. If it's getting a graphical upgrade, is very, very cool. That would be exceptionally cool for the later games. All right, so now we are working towards Victory Road. Every step we take gets us closer to Victory Road. That's a wheezing, so we're not gonna fuck around with that because we don't want it to explode. So we're just gonna run away, and that's fine. No way, is this a Virizion? Anyone for a random Virizion while we jam to this sick beat? With the drums! Dum, 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 dum. Steggy, load up the emotes. Hi, Kel. How we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi, Kel. How we doing? Right, best IFS. Yes, Nimbus, thank you so much again for the follow. And yeah, please don't let us distract you. You're working very, very hard. And I'm sure we will see you again. Everyone say bye, Nimbus. The synth hits. Sorry, got called. Not randomized. I want to make a pure... Oh, that would be amazing, Mary. I would love to watch a pure playthrough Nuzlocke of Sun and Moon. That'd be very, very cool. Everyone say thanks, Nimbus. Oh, but how you doing, Kel? We are at the nose end. We are at the very, very difficult end of our lock. This is we are heading towards Victory Roads. How has your champions been? How has champions been, Kel? Might do some pure Nuzlocks too. It would be cool. It'd be very, very cool. Always love myself a strong base. Yeah, it's very, very cool. We actually do have some encounters and a Master Ball still. So if we do happen to get another Rogue Legendary, we could absolutely make this work. Hi, Akil. How we doing? So now does this... Is this the way forwards? I think it is. Relic Vase, let's go. Been enjoying Champions, but my brain is not built for it. It's hard. It is hard. And Kel, what I will say is that I have grown up with Pokemon in a competitive battling scene, right? So my brain knows, like, you know the typing chart? I don't need to remember anything for the typing chart. It's in my brain, right? Like, the typing chart is just, that's, you know, breathing oxygen, typing chart, and knowing how to walk. And, like, me Gongaga. That is in my brain. So that's something I don't need to worry about when I am actually playing the game. But if you are learning the typing chart and then trying to predict the enemy moves and then also trying to know your moves and what to do, that can be fucking daunting. Like that can be an absolutely daunting experience for a new time player. So I 100% know what you mean. No, bro, I'm washed. Dude, I used fucking Iron Head on a Meganium the other night thinking it would kill. It did not kill. And I was like, well, that's me, gamers. I'm out. It is. Remembering it all is so much. And there's actually a well-known streamer that recently just started trying to learn everything, and she's been doing a fantastic job with it. Her name is Fusli, and Fusli was very much not a competitive Pokemon player. And then she she was selected to be a part of a Nuzlocke Champions League. So what they did was they Nuzlocked through a game, and then their final team they went and versed everyone else with. And she did really, really well, and she's been remembering, and she's been like going into competitive Pokemon. So if you ever do want to watch, yeah, she's really good, Fizzy. She's really good. So she is a really good example to watch progress-wise of someone going from not knowing anything at all to getting to a level where she's actually quite proficient in the game herself. Is this Heal House? This is a new encounter as well. Yeah, it is. All right, this is Heal House and a new encounter. Where do we want to go for the encounter? We thinking water or grass, chats? Water or grass? What do we like here? I'm not. Oh, we could just surf to get this item. There we go. Grass. Ass. You guys are all thinking ass. Let's hope I don't get an encounter in the water. Otherwise, we might have to skip it. Let's hope we don't get an encounter in the water. Oh, I gotta go the other way around. That's where I know you from. Yeah, Kel is a professional Pokemon Unite caster. So there you definitely would have seen her from there, Mary. I've seen you, some of your Unite content recently. Yeah. Dev, look up Aaron Trailer's video sometimes. Worth a watch if you ever feel down on how hard competitive Pokemon is. I don't think like how hard it is like something, but oh my god, that's a Caracosta. Simji, get the hell out of there. Simji, get the hell out of there. That is a Caracosta. Skipless, you're coming in. Now I have champions. I will join Shufti League with rentals. With rentals. That's if it comes back, Dawn. That's if it comes back. Caracosta, sorry. There's the rock slide. That's okay. There you go. Yeah, fine dining and breathing. He's so right, James. All right, we're going to use a Surf here, actually, because I think Surf can pick up the KO. It is, Steggy. It's a very, very nice app. It's a very nice app. 57 on Skipless. I'll bring my fairy team. Let's go. Is that with Mega Meganium? Dragon Pulse. Now, if I wasn't a Dragon Dancer, I would absolutely be picking up Dragon Pulse here. And maybe I do need Dragon Pulse. You know what? Let's get rid of it for Magnet Bomb. Let's get rid of Magnet Bomb and let's go Dragon Pulse. Gives me a Dragon type move that I can use. Even though it doesn't get affected by Dragon Dance, it gives me something I can use. There we go. But yeah, Kilo, Dawn has been very mischievous today. Dawn has been exceptionally devious. This is why I like the nerd side of Pokemon community, because they make useful stuff. Yeah, exactly, Sting. And most of the time, the guys who are working behind the scenes are pretty decent dudes. So you can always like learn a thing or two, you know? That's what I like to say anyway. Then again, my strategy isn't wild. Honestly, I've been finding a good amount of strategy simple, but learning all the moves that Pokemon have and the mind game aspect of switching and protect. Yeah. That's what even pros struggle with. Like that's the difficult thing pros struggle with, Retro. Knowing when to protect, knowing when to switch, and anticipating your opponent's movements. Like that is the bread and butter. Like that's the rock, paper, scissors, you know? That's the chess. We hit the Shadow Claw, and he's gone. But yeah, my strategy isn't wild. Did you say you will wait until Victory Road? We are at Victory Road. It's very true. There's so many moves. Nidoking. All right, what does Nidoking know? Let's not willy-nilly swap here. Let's go Nidoking. Learn set Gen 5. What do we got here? Nidoking will know Earth Power, Mega Horn, Thrash, and Chip Away. Actually, no. Earth Power, Thrash, Chip Away, and Poison Stick. It does not have Mega Horn yet because it is not level 58. So what that means is that Simji is about to cop a very strong Earth Power. So we're going to go into Labusios. Simji, get your butt out of there. We're protecting you. Champion Stream Thursday? Champion Stream Thursday, correct. Correct. I think there seems like a lot of moves, but in practice, only a few truly matter. Well, yes and no, right, Dawn? Yes and no. A few moves, knowing what they are, is really nice. But then sometimes people run moves that are perhaps not the suggested top 4, that are good against other certain Pokemon. So knowing what they are at the flick of a switch is actually very difficult. Oh, we always do viewer battles, Scal. We always do viewer battles. It's what makes the lobby so much fun. I never hit the ladder. I do all my laddering off stream. It's not fun. It's not like it's fun content for you guys, but you guys like to play the games, you know? And I like playing with you, so I do all my laddering off stream. That's the best way. Psyshock Zen Headbutt for Latios. So Flower Power. I am currently running a Dragon Dance set on my Latios. So the reason why I'm not running Luster Purge or Psychic or Psyshock is because I have Dragon Dance. So I would very much like to be able to benefit from the Dragon Dances with Zen Headbutt and Thunder Punch. And then if I can get Dragon Claw, I will get Dragon Claw on Labusios. But if I can't, then I'll just stick with Dragon Breath. But Zen Headbutt and Thunder Punch with the Dragon Dance buff, for sure. I got my team set up for Attica's champion stream tomorrow. Let's go! Oh, she's gonna have so much fun. All right, so let's go get our encounter in the grass up here, as everyone has voted for Gracios. All right, and now Cyndaquil still leading the charge. There we go, and we're going to challenge this guy. There we go, nice bit of training. Yeah, I've been getting a bit deep into champions. Did you know that, did you know to translate old VGC numbers to champions is to divide old numbers by 7.875? It's not exact, but gets you close enough to the copy old sets. This is concerning EVs. Yes, Retro Mary. I have seen that a lot of people have been investigating how to do EVs and what the easiest division is. Myself, I don't really like splitting EVs up too much. I'm gonna be real. I'm a very much 32-32 kind of guy, you know? I'm very much, oh, this is my tank? 32-32 HP defense, HP special defense. I'm very much, this is my offensive attacker? 32-32. That's fair, I am too. Yeah, I don't like splitting up EVs too much, because it gets real meticulous and like brain wormy. So that's why I like to just Thunder Punch hit like a fucking truck. Let's go. Oh my god, Flareon. Him's such a cutie pie. Well, he's a dead cutie pie now, bro. Sorry, Charizard. We had to stand on business. But yeah, Flower Power. I hope that does give a little bit of explanation as to why I'm not running Psyshock, but running Zen Headbutt instead. I'm the guy who will spend meticulous hours in calc, then come out with some miracle EV spread. Yeah, not me. Not me, dog. Not me. I'm a simple guy. I see attack. I like attack. We're healed up nicely. We're healed up quite nicely. That is a house, so we're going to go over there. I think there's a TM for us there. I think there is a TM for us. What do we got here? Thanks for the lock-on. Thanks for the lock-on, Mudgy. Appreciate that. What is defense for 200 Poké$? Defense is a stat in Pokemon that allows you to live some hits. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, Aussie. Yeah, we're going for the grass. We're going for the grass, but we are going to be, here we go. I see attack. I work out the exact EVs I need to limit enough to outspeed important threats and balance my attacks to still pick up KOs. Not me. Not me. Chandelure. We are going to Shadow Claw this Chandelure. Simji, Shadow Claw. There we go. We outspeed the Chandelure as well. Very cool. X. That's all right. We Shadow Claw here. Nice. And Simji's getting some really good training here, which is good. Which is really, really good. Every battle we do, we get closer. There we go. Simji level 55. Firo. Okay, now I need to double check. Does Firo know Drill Peck yet? Does Firo know Drill Peck? Oh, sorry, not Drill Peck. Drill Run. He does indeed. He has just picked up the move Drill Run, which means that I am now susceptible to dying. So he knows ground, flying, and dark. So what we are going to do here is we are going to swap into Mr. Skipless. There we go. Cimmerquill, get your booty back here. We are not safe. I recall a Victory Road, Firo killing something in the last run. There's the drill run. There we go. Thunder Punch. Not a Firo. I don't think Firo knocked out anything of ours. I like your thought process. Yeah, you know, I just don't want to die. I don't want to lose a Pokemon. Flamethrower, Thunder Punch may have been able to knock it out. But I'll take the safe. I'll take the safe attack. Skipless, you know. It was Groudon. It was a Groudon. Groudon kind of fucking fucked me up. So luckily I have an answer for Groudon here now. It is my Labusios. And I also have an answer for Kyogre, which is Mr. Skipless. So I have an answer for Kyogre and Groudon. It's Rayquaza that I'm a little bit worried about. Rayquaza, I don't have a super great answer for Rayquaza. Because Aggron is dead. Now I do have Wife with Ancient Power, but if that thing starts Dragon Dancing, I'm not looking good. That's fine. We are good. So it really depends on their moves. But here we go. Here's the grass. Here's the grass. We are going to have an encounter here. So we have an encounter here. Let's see what our encounter is for this area. We have the grass. We are going to lead with Wav for the encounter. Let's see what we get. All right, our encounter for Victory Road is a Geodude. Actually, that's kind of fucking W. Do we want a Golem? We are actually only a few levels away from a Golem. I'm gonna Psychic because I only want it if it has Sturdy. If it doesn't have Sturdy, I don't want it. If it's got Sturdy, I will take it. It's got Sturdy. I didn't need it anyway. It's fine. That's okay. No, I don't worry about it. I didn't really need it. You know, it wasn't super important. You know, it would have been nice. But you know, it's not make or break. It's Homie didn't want to get caught. Homie just did not want to get caught. And that's okay. And that's okay. Should we have gone for this interaction instead? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my That would have been really nice. I have a Master Ball. I have a Master Ball. That would have been really nice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's the second time Mewtwo's been a static Pokeball Fungus. Yeah, I think it's because Mewtwo is Amoongus. So if we get an Amoongus in a Victory Road encounter, like, because this is Route 37, right? Geodude was our Route 37. If we get an Amoongus encounter for the Victory Road, we know what it is. Genuinely might keep it for that. Unfought. Man, why does Psycho Cut's animations look so dookie? Yeah, I don't know. There we go. We got a battle. We need to just take our time with these battles. One Pokemon, Ampharos. That's fine. Simji, you can stay in. It should be fine. Wait, does Ampharos know Power Gem? Hold the phone. Does Ampharos know Power Gem? Holy shit, it does. Fuck, that was a nice pickup. Signal Beam, Cotton Guard, Discharge, Power Gem. That was a very, very nice swap. Very nice catch, actually. Power Gem on Cyndaquil may have been not good news. Yeah, I'm gonna be done. Gonna be swapping. That would have been... Yeah, there it is, Power Gem. There it is. That's the Power Gem there. If I did not knock it out in one go, that would have been very unfortunate. That's Cotton Guard. You can use that all you wish. All you wish. Use Dragon Breath again here. Nice. KO. Beautiful. Migongaga, 46. Okay, we're getting there. Heal on up. Boost. I'm gonna organize these items. There we go. So now we are going to Lemonade. Okay. Level-wise, we're actually not doing too bad. We're getting Simji some well-needed levels. Simji is doing well level-wise. That's a trainer, so we're gonna fight him. That's fine. That's okay. We're gonna fight ya. Nice. Dugong. Ooh, does Dugong know any water-type moves? I don't think it does. I think we might be safe here, Simji. I think Dugong doesn't quite get any water-type moves this late. He gets Aqua Tail. Ah, he just got Aqua Tail. All right. So he's got Aqua Tail, Takedown, Sheer Cold. Well, he won't be able to use Sheer Cold. And Dive. Oh, okay. Interesting. So no Ice-type moves, which is quite nice. So if it's no Ice-type moves, we are going to go straight into Mr. Skipless. There we go. Not even going to risk. No risk. There we go. Aqua Tail. Nice. There we go. Bounce off. Bounces off. A Dugong Aqua Tail. Okay, now we are going to just get this battle out of the way. We'll just top off a couple Thunder Punches. Dugong! Yeah, Dugong. Here's the takedown. And one more Thunder Punch, and that'll be us done. Beautiful. Another trainer knocked out. Remember, every trainer we beat gets us closer to our progress. Ursaring. Okay, we're going to surf here. We outspeed the Ursaring. If it uses Endeavor, that's okay. I don't think Ursaring can knock me out. I'm 5 levels high. Yeah, Scary Face, that's fine. That's A-okay. I actually think I might still be faster. Ursaring uses Rest. My God. My God. You beautiful man. You beautiful, beautiful man. We take those. We take those. So here's one more surf. Man, I cannot wait to get Waterfall. I cannot wait to get Waterfall. It's going to be beautiful. There we go. And going into the Elite Four. He's just hibernating. Yeah. Citrus Berry. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll take that. Oh, hold the phone. Oh. Who learns this? Ooh. Okay. Wait. What do we get rid of? Do we do Zen Headbutt, Dragon Breath, Hammer Arm? Hammer Arm is better than Thunder Punch. Hammer Arm would give us a really good option against the Alga. The accuracy, it is 90 accuracy, you're right. You're right. We'll deliberate later. This is definitely a move to be able to... Well, that's a move that we can hang on to. We can teach Hammer Arm. We can teach Hammer Arm later as we're heading on into the champion. We can do Hammer Arm later. Absolutely. Dragon S doesn't do damage. You should drop it. Oh, yeah. It's not a damaging move, bro. Drop it, please. I want it with this prize. I'm just going to go heal at the house. A little bit of backtracking here. Didn't hurt nobody. There we go. You have Dragon Dance, so you probably want to spec into physical. So the reason why, Retro, is that for this Nuzlocke, I was thinking about dropping Dragon Dance, but I really need Dragon type moves because currently my team struggles against legendary dragons, right? I'm not doing too well against legendary dragons. So Dragon Breath for my Latias or my Latinos is currently like the only way to be able to smack them because fairy types don't exist in this game, right? So if I get rid of Dragon Dance, I then get rid of all possible answers. I'm not saying to drop... Oh, no, I'm talking about Dragon Breath. I need Dragon Breath. That's what I'm talking... I'm not saying to Dragon Dance. I actually need Dragon Breath. It's the strongest Dragon type move I can get on Labusios, which is saying something. Oh, right. Yeah. So, like, it is saying something that is the strongest I've got. But now we are going to be swapping into Wife. So now Wife needs to get 2 letters. And then we're going to be Goros. And we need Wife and Girls. That is tricky. It is. But we're gonna think about it later on. Because that Hammer Arm would be fucking delicious against the Alba. Which I am a little bit worried about. We'll see how we go. Okay, so Luminion. Oof. How much does Thunder Punch do here? U-turn! Oh boy. If that was a strong move, I'd be worried. Cobalion. Okay. Oh, righty-o. What does Cobalion? Does he have Iron Head yet? Cobalion. He does not. He has Swords Dance. Oh no, he's got Iron Head. There it is. There's the Iron Head. We are gonna stay in for 1 Psychic. There it is. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. Psychic, do some big damage. Nice. Now. Is there anybody in the team that can take an Iron Head and a Sacred Sword? Gongaga has a Focus Sash. I really don't want to lose Gongaga. Skipless could take an Iron Head and is then faster. Sacred Sword is the issue I'm having. As it attacks a special defense, he's not quite good. Me Gongaga. That's my Shelgon. Simi could take an Iron Head, but could not take a Sacred Sword. Boos could take a Sacred Sword, but probably couldn't take an Iron Head. And Gorals, well, it's Gorals. She can take a Sacred Sword, might be able to take an Iron Head. But the thing is, right? Does Iron Head actually kill Wife? She's chonky. It is stabbed from a Cobalion, but we're chonky. And all we need to do is use one Psychic and that thing is dead. So my options right now are Psychic and hope that we live and then come in and pick up the revenge kill. Or try to predict the move that it's going to use, which would be Iron Head, swap into Skipless, live the hit, and then pick up the KO on the next one. But the risk is, if it is Sacred Sword, there is a chance that Skipless will just fucking die. So if we think that this thing is actually going to use Sacred Sword instead of Iron Heads, we should stay in. Thoughts and concerns? What do we think? What do we think? Do we think it's going to go for Iron Head, or do we think it's going to go for Sacred Sword? If it's going for Sacred Swords, Skipless is too risky. Skipless is our strongest. How much defense does Wife have? Wife actually has pretty good defense. Like, she has 107 defense. Like, she's actually pretty tanky. Like, I'm not gonna say she's the tankiest, but she's a bit of a sturdy lass, you know? She's had 4 meals a day for the last 15 years of her life. She's a sturdy lass. So it is a bit bulky. It is bulky. So do we think she has chonk? She has chonk. That's why I'm open to negotiations, open to discussions. What do you think the play is here, Fizzy Snivy? Retro, what do we think? I personally am leaning towards Psychic because I feel like Skipless is a huge risk to take. What do we think? No! Well, the thing is, if Wife dies, it's Labusios Dragon. But exactly, if Wife dies, we are going to pick up a KO. Like we outspeed. It's so fine. We go in, Skipless Surf dead. Right? We're gonna do a Psychic. Let's go Psychic. Let's go Psychic. All right, let's go Psychic. There's the Iron Head. We lived! Why? Oh my god. Oh. Big time plays. Big time gamers make big time plays. Oh my god. And W for Wife. No casualties here yet, gamers. Oh, holy shit. Genuinely scary. Genuinely scary. Oh. Wee! Genuinely fucking scary. Oh, all right. Thunder punch this thing. Get it out of here. Get it out. Oh my fucking god, bro. I forgot I'm paralyzed. It's fine. It's just gonna bounce. Get him! Get him! The fucker up spent 2 hours trying to shiny hunt. Get him! Oh. There we go. Shit. Damn. Wife kind of big. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Danny, that was tough. Yeah, thanks for the citrus berry, you bitch. Thanks for the citrus berry, you bitch. All right, heal me up. What do we got? Here we go. Get him in there. Heal us up. She lived a Cobalion, Swords Dance, Iron Head. Wasn't even full HP. Wasn't even full HP. Where's my full heal? Here we go. Full heal. For good luck. For good luck. There we go. Let's continue. Let's continue. I think N turns up sometime soon. We need Cut to get through here. So what we might do is when we make it to the final Elite Four Pokemon Center, we might come back here because there is a bunch of trainers to the left of this area. So if we do need some extra training, we can come here and fight those trainers. But for now, we're going to work forward. Victory Road. We've made it. We've made it through Route 23. Yeah, there's a TM there as well. There's a TM there, so I might come back there. Victory Road. Let's go. Honestly, the coolest area leading up. Yeah. Yeah. Like, actually, Gen 5's Victory Road was fucking dope. I loved it. There's N. He's gonna give us Waterfall. You came. Of course, N. We always come. We always come. Pokemon League is just past Victory Road. UNOVA is fantastic, Retro. It's not my favorite, personal favorite, but I love it. It's like top 3 for me. Pokemon League is just past Victory Road. My favorite region, technically, is Johto Kanto, because I love Gold and Silver. So Johto's my favorite region. Gen 3. Hoenn is my favorite Pokedex. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understood it. And that's why I hated battles. I should note, I only played Black and White, never 2. Ooh, Retro, you have to play 2. The expansion on the story, the new areas, the Pokemon available. Oh, fantastic. W. Top 3 games of all time. It's not that simple. Pokemon games of all time. Pokemon battles decides winners and losers. It's true. Yet, they do so much more. I haven't played... Oh, Kel, you gotta. It's so good. It's such a great game. It's fantastic. The difficulty is there. The available Pokemon are there. The trainers are there. The gym leaders are so fantastic. They're amazing. All the gym leaders are memorable. Like, it's the world expansion. Like, it is quite possibly one of the best, one of the most perfect Pokemon games ever made. And it is a top 3 Pokemon game of all time. Top 3 being Emerald, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2. Now, me, personally, my top 3, I swap Black 2, White 2 out for Colosseum, but that's only personal preference. That's only personal preference. Objectively, those 3 are the golden age of Pokemon and the best 3 Pokemon games of all time. Very good. The old Pokemon returning threw me off into. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. Like Riolu at the ranch? Fuck yeah. Oh, everyone can see what wonderful things the others have to contribute. That's right. Accepting different ideas, different beings, changes the world. Like a chemical reaction. Pokemon battles are like a catalyst. A small component that leads to big changes. My friend Zekrom taught me that. And it's the formula I've derived from traveling the world. I want you to think for yourself about what it means. Here, take this with you. The new Victory Road has areas that are only accessible with Waterfall. And we have locked in Waterfall. OG playthrough of Black 2 was just using that Riolu, only that Pokemon, and utilizing the TMs to interchange. Yeah, like, it's so cool. It's so cool that you get Riolu in the ranch. First game makes you learn the new mons and strengths and weaknesses. It feels so much fresh and new. Then Black 2 White 2 thematically shows you how much has changed in 2 years. Exactly, because it's a sequel. Black 2 White 2 is a sequel to Black and White. Love how N seems like a wise mentor role in this conversation. I would never expected this from N. Well, the thing is, Retro, it's been 2 years since the events of Black and White. He's no longer that young, immature boy that was making mistakes on behalf of Ghetsis. He's now traveled the world with Zekrom. He's learned it. He's got richer experiences from it. He's learned that his ways were wrong in the past, and now he's matured to a level where he understands the world in a larger perspective. There used to be good game writing in Pokemon. Used to be. Don't know what happened. Don't know what happened, but there used to be fantastic writing. Happy for him. My favorite rival. Yeah. Honestly, just do a regular playthrough. Yeah, just do a regular, Kel. You'll enjoy. Simji has actually started a regular playthrough of Black 2, White 2, Simji? On the 3DS? What are you playing right now? Yeah, Simji has also recently started a playthrough of White 2. Man, don't remind us of Gen 8 and onwards. My favorite aesthetic is Johto. Yeah, Shocky. See, that's why we're just such homies, Shocky. Fave Dexmon's Hoenn. Yes. Favorite story, UNOVA. Fave Mom Pangoro. Fuck yeah, big Pangoro. Fave Shiny Metagross. Oh, I love Shiny Metagross. Sorry for bad spelling. No. You're all good, Shocky. You're all good. I never played through UNOVA either. Don't know anything about it. It's fantastic, dog. Look, Gladion, I think, is written pretty well. Yeah, Gen 7 is written pretty well. I would say the game feels a little unpolished, but the character writing in Sun and Moon is genuinely quite good. You know, I like Gladion. I like Lusamine. I like Lily. Hop, not Hop. What's his name? The rival. He was okay. I didn't mind him too much. But a lot of the Kahunas are also very well written. I like the Kahuna who has the Mudsdale. I like her. And I also like Acerola. Obviously, Acerola is kind of cool as well, being like the Mimikyu. How? That's him. He was okay. How was a lot? Yeah, that's it. How? As a person on Twitter, we're making Platinum, but with the Gem 5's camera angle and styling. It looks good. How is just, yeah, how is, you know, I didn't personally like him, but how is okay. How is okay. That's what I see in store for you. Thanks, Ed. Thank you for Waterfall, the goated TM. Now, I can teach Migongaga Surf. I'm pretty sure when I evolve. I'm pretty sure Salamence gets Surf. So what we're going to do is we're going to see who can learn Surf. Oh, Labusios can learn Surf. Well. Do we teach Labusios Surf and then delete? No, I don't have a way to get through. I got to teach someone Waterfall though. So maybe we teach, oh, now we activate all the badges. Basic badge confirmed from the first gym. Then you go through. Second badge confirmed. Toxic badge from Roxy. Then we have the insect badge from Berg. Then my personal favorite, we have the Bolt badge from Alessa. Then we have the Quake badge from Clay. Then we have the Jet badge from Skylar. Then we have the Legend badge from Drayden. And finally, we have the Wave badge from that really quirky swimmer. I always forget his name. From that really quirky swimmer. There's a small gap you can go around the gates. I know, but I enjoy this. I enjoy this. Marlon, that's his name. The quirky swimmer. I love quirky guys. I miss gate checks for badges. I miss peak Pokemon, Sneggy. Bish, I'm just confirming with the boys, but Simi said you're pretty okay for it. Next weekend, Saturday night. So we're thinking the 25th, we're going for salsa. Saturday the 25th, we're going for salsa. Here we go. All 8 badges have been registered for Steggy. The gate unlocks. Victory Road. The final challenge of gamers alike. And here we go. Now we can optimize these moves. Now we can optimize the moves. We're gonna go and optimize some moves. Salsa. Yes, that's hot. That's hot. All right, now we are gonna need Surf and Waterfall to get through this area. So I am going to teach Waterfall. We're gonna teach Waterfall to Skipless. In return for Dragon Dance, just for now. And then when we get back to the chance, when we get back to a time where we can fly to the move deleter, we are going to reteach him Dragon Dance just for now, because we need Surf and Dragon Dance. Or perhaps when Salamence evolves, if he can learn Surf, we'll teach him Surf. But for now, we are going to do Thunder Punch, Dragon Pulse, Surf, and Waterfall. So we are going to go back and we're going to relearn Dragon Dance after Victory Road. After Victory Road. Because we need both TMs to be able to make it. And I was going to give up a spot of training, but I need everyone to be able to get levels here. So that's why we are not giving up a spot of training. Speaking of, Labusios is going to lead us through these battles while we get some well-needed experience. Well, let's see what we got. Blue shard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, yo. Yes, please. I will take 30 blue shards. Then we're going to go to a move tutor very quickly and see what we can learn. Muscle band. Yep, we're going to take muscle band. Thank you very much. And that's all we need. All right. We're going to take a quick little detour. Marlon has inspired us as we have just been able to purchase blue shards. So we're going to go back to Humalau City quite quickly. And we are going to see what moves we can learn. Wow, muscle band. Yeah, muscle band. Very nice. Very nice there. We're actually going to be giving that to Labusios. All right, so Chatot, take us to Humalau. What are the total points banked for the council and Boosters boys? Right up here, Dawn. Right up here. Actually, make that 75. Labubu's Protector Haravi. Haravi, how the hell are you doing, my demon? We were just talking about you. There we go. That is Haravia +1. So we have Boost 1. There we go. We have Haravi locking in. Let's go for Boosters boys. Haravi +1. There we go. There's a point on the board for Boosters boys. Haravi, what are you doing What are you doing the 25th? What are you doing Saturday the 25th? All right, now I need to find the house with the blue shards. We've had to use some points, Haravi. We have had to use some points. We are just in Humalau. We're looking for the move tutor. Wait, which number is Boost and which is the council? Boost is 75. The council is 13. Boost is the bigger number. The Boosters boys, they are currently the bigger number. Teach us some good moves. What have we got here? Are you Mr. Blue Shard? This is the place the champion visited. Well, well, well. That's good to know. Oh, Blue Shards. Where are you, Blue Shards? You pointed at the bar above your head. I was looking at the wrong thing. Nah, it's the point tally. Trade my execute for your Simisage. I do not have a Simisage, sadly. Where are the blue shards? The weather is great today. Sure. Maybe the shard man is in his shard location and then he just does all shards for all the amounts. Let's take a look. Yes, shard man, what have we got here? You are yellow shard man. Sadly, I do not have access to yellow shards. Where is blue shard man? It's like the first house. That's yellow shard man. Where is blue shard man? Blue shard man. I'm looking for you. Oh, and an item up there. I'm seeing Lentimus is blue shards. Oh, okay. So Lentimus is blue shards. So we can fly to Lentimus very quickly. A Wakan berry. I thought all of the dudes were in this house or in this area. I could be wrong. I saw you sent, but forgot to reply like an idiot. Sorry, brother. The 25th is actually the one day I cannot. Going to jazz thing with the missus. What if we did Friday night? What if we did Friday night? What about the 24th? What if we did the 24th? There we go. Lentimus. Here we go. I smell defeat here. Was I right? No, Yatako. We are still going very hard. Me when Lentimus theme hits. Oh, Steggy, let him have it. It was good for me. Come by Panania Pub. Will do. Will do. All right, Mr. Shardman. I'm the move tutor. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is that Hydro Cannon I'm seeing? Okay, 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 okay. Try attack. That's a W. That's a W. Psycho cut. Who can learn psycho cut? Tell me. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. So we've got rollout, low sweep, guillotine, mystical, magical leap, constrict, muddy water, eruption. Oh no, no one can learn it. Oh, that makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. All right, let's go through. Let's go see it. Let's see what the moves are. Shifty, can we get that all council summons again? Yes, T-Sushi, you absolutely can. There we go. Council summons. It has been used. Council summons have been called. Typhlosion should be able to learn eruption. Yannicka, remember, it's all randomized. 24th will work. Simi, we're doing a Friday night. I'm going to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Lock it in. Dragon Claw. Ooh. Ooh. Dragon Breath, it's been great. Dragon Claw, you are in. Dragon Claw has made it. Dragon Breath is gone. Dragon Claw is now on Labusios. Leo, how are we for the 24th? How are we for the 24th, Leo? All right, we have Icicle Crash. No fucking way. Damn it, no one can learn. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. Icicle Crash, Razor Wind, Shadow Force. Fuck, Shadow Force might genuinely be good. Shadow Force, I think it should be fine. Chat. Who's learning Shadow Force? Boos? Boos's boys. Who is learning Shadow Force? Busios or Skipless? I think it's going to Skipless. I think genuinely, Shadow Force. Oh, dude, ain't no way. Oh my god. Should I check with Ollie regarding the 24th? Yes, please do. Please do. Shadow Force. All right, so we can learn Shadow Force. So when I get rid of Surf, I think we're gonna go Thunder Punch, Waterfall, Dragon Dance, Shadow Force. 120 base, we disappear, it's beautiful. Beautiful, done. We're gonna go Shadow Force. So that's gonna be later. That's gonna be later. We just need to make it through here. Is Latios attack or special attack higher? Well, Steggy, see, I have Dragon Dance. I have Dragon Dance on Latios. So if we bench a Pokemon, is someone allowed to unbench it? Yes, sir. You're allowed to bench a Pokemon, but then you're allowed to be like, actually, I want this Pokemon in the run. So it becomes a big fuck around of circle jerking, and I do it when I get to the next Pokemon Center. Shadow Force, Automatize. The user sheds part of its body and raises itself lightly. No, so we don't like that. Okay, well, so we've got some pretty good moves. Let's check Arm Thrusts. Actually, let's check Muddy Water. Muddy Water is quite nice. Sadly, no one can learn Muddy Water, which is unfortunate. Let's check Tri Attack. Tri Attack is actually a pretty good move. Gorals can learn Tri Attack. That's probably not worth it. What else can we learn here? Psycho Cut, we learned no one can. Rollout's not good. Low Sweep. I mean, everything's going to be fully evolved. Low Sweep might be genuinely useful. If you had 3 Pokemon in a zombie apocalypse, which 3 would you pick? A flying type, a water type, and a fire type. I'm just probably going to think about this a little bit less when I'm going through the moves, Nikki. When I'm making my way through Victory Road, we'll yap about it. Do we know of any other places sell shards? This is the first place I found that sells shards. This is the first place I found that sells them. We might, once I make it through Victory Road, if we've got time, we might do a little bit of a sweep. But Steggy, remember, time is of the essence. We are now running short on time. All right, so that's what we've got. We'll come back here. We'll come back here, and we'll be good to go. So now we can fly back to Victory Roads, and we are going to attempt through Victory Roads. Arceus, Arceus, and Arceus. That's a good answer, Fridge. No, I think a water type, I would have someone that could probably, like, protect me while they go underwater, because zombies can't swim. So I would maybe select someone like maybe like a Kyogre, you know? Maybe like someone that could create a water bubble. Maybe like Lugia. Maybe like a Lugia. To be able to create a water bubble so I could travel underwater. For a fire type, I'm definitely picking Volcanion. Oh, sorry, Heatran, who can create volcanoes. And then for my flyer, I mean, Arceus can fly, right? Let's just pick Arceus. let's just pick Arceus, right? All right, so now there we go. That's gonna be the squad heading on in. We're good for items. Good luck on your next encounter. Thank you, Retro. This is actually the last encounter for the game. If it's, we should use the Master Ball here if it's something decent, because this is actually the last encounter of the game. So let's see what it becomes. So I think we should, Shifty Dawn said the council wanted a thing. What is the thing? Julie, do the thing. What is the council wanting? Just gonna buy a couple more blue shards. Here we go. Thank you, Nikki. All right. Steggy with the gifted. Let's go. All right. So Dawn is asking for... Tripsy. The council would like to do a team change. Okay, who would you like to bench? Who would you like to bench, Dawn? Ifs and buts can be had. If candies and nuts. Steggy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We're going to put a point onto Boost. We're going to put a point onto Boost. Now, to bench a Pokemon. Here we go. We're going to have Steggy +1. Now, to bench a Pokemon, it is going to be 2 points. So, 2 points. The council would like to invest 2 points to swap Latios with Snova. Are we going to counter it? Is this going to be a counter? Dawn has officially used 2 points. There it is. Steggy has it countered. There we go. The council has lost 2 points. Yeah. Steggy, thank you for the beaties and the sub, which is enough to counter. Steggy, thank you for the 500 beats. Prime from DLP, my goat. Thank you so much, DLP, for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Steggy has spent the money to counter the points. Points have been counted. Nothing needed to be added to Boosters, boys. The council has been denied. There we go. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do? I'm going to give you a chance now to let me know, because once I enter Victory Road, it might be a while. I'm not going to head back immediately. We're going to do a little bit of progress, and then when I feel like I want to head back and heal, we're going to head back and heal. Is there anything else that the council would like to do? We'll give them 1 minute. Actually, I'm going to go pee. And then the council can let me know what they wish to do. I'm going to go pee. I'll see you guys in a hot second. Yo, Thomas, thank you so much for the subby, dude. Holy shit. Guys, if you haven't, please go and give Tom a big smooch on the lips. Tomo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Guys, everyone say hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. Now, Dawn, there's a question from Dawn. Are any team manipulations allowed at the start of the next stream? Well, it all depends, Dawn. It all depends. If I clear Victory Road and I take a step into the Elite Four's building, no manipulations can be done. Once that line has been crossed, done. So it depends how much progress I make today through Victory Road. If I clear it, I clear it. If I don't, we save it, and then it can be done on Saturday. So it really all depends on how far I make it. Looked over and saw the hype train incoming. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. Big love, big smooch, big cutie. But we are actually going to be opening up some booster packs. So because we have had a lot of generous homies, we're going to be opening up some booster packs. Saturday is the final stream, correct? Saturday is it. If we don't complete the game by Saturday, we are all done. So we are going to be opening up some booster packs now. We have 2 Ascended Heroes and Perfect Order. So we are going to be opening up the packs. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Communications protocol deployed. Awaiting feedback from recipient. Thank you. Please plug it, Haravir. Please mark it as urgent, 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 super urgent. B3. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will be a card from Chufti's collection. Ready for sure. How much longer does the Chufti have scheduled for today's stream? I want to wrap up around about 5:30, 5:45. I need to get dinner ready for me and Simji, so I don't want to leave it too late because Simji's going to be streaming today. What happened to the Nuzlocke? We're still going on it, Oz. We're just opening up some Pokemon cards. Tropius Volcanion and Bellissi are my picks for the Apocalypse. Oh, just to take 3 Mews and have them transform into... Exactly, Buzz. 3 Mews would be perfect. It's us. All right, we have Ralts, Tadbolt, Riolu, Larry's Dunsparce, Rocket's Hypnotizer, Larry's Braviary, Weavile, Reverse Hollow Okidogi, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Executor, Erica's Victory Bell. So about one more. Yeah, roundabout. An hour and 20, hour and 30. Roundabout that time. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we have in this pack? This is another Ascended Heroes. What do we got? Name that energy. What do we got in this pack as I fix the cam? There we go. Dawn Banish! We are going to get a timeout for Dawn. So we have a timeout. Steggy has timed out Dawn. I'll do the timeout, Steggy. It's all good. So Dawn is going to be timed out for 180 seconds. 07 to Dawn, as Dawn has been sent to the Shadow Realm. Dawn has been sent to the Shadow Realm. We will see you soon, Dawn. All right, and it is Steel, Rice, and Copy, and Kel. Oh my God, Kilo, that's one correct guess for you. Oh my God, Kel, let's go. All right, we have Larry Starly, Erica's Tangela, Noibat, Totodile, Cynthia's Spiritomb, Frostmoth, Rocket's Ariana, Salazzle! Hey, this is the Juji card! Salazzle illustration rare. Hey, yo, that's Attica. That's Attica, and that's all of Attica's viewers. Attica is the streamer, and this is Dawn. This is Dawn. This is Porygon. This is Quartz. That's all the homies. It's Attica. All right, we got the Salazzle illustration rare. We have a reverse Cynthia's Spiritomb and a Ethan's Macago. Hottogo. You can call him hot to go. There we go. So that is a Salazzle. There we go. Final pack. The Salandit crew. Yes. Final pack. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Final one, and then we're moving into Victory Road. Then we move into Victory Road. Chufti, since there has been so many betrayals and so on Killed, I get a list on who is actually in the council right now. Absolutely, T Sushi. I'll be able to drop that off to you after stream finishes. So I'll be able, if you also are in Discord, you'll be able to see on the left-hand side of the screen who is in the council chat. So I'll be able to make a big list for you after stream ends. The last two was rigged. This one has to be water. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? We have Oz. Fire. Fighting. It is Grass, Haravir. If only you guess Grass this one. Cal's got 2 in a row. Oh my God. Kel is on 2 in a row. Kel, one more correct energy guess, and you'll get a card from my collection. Kel is on 2 in a row. Oh God. Binaclis. Rowlet. Jaw Fossil. Amora, the council is cooked, fam. Just sit back and watch the magic. Diggersby. Reverse Esper. Reverse Jacinth. Gang. Nothing in the perfect order. But we did get a Salazzle My Dazzle. So we got a Salazzle illustration rare. A nice card for the collection. We'll be adding that into the joint binder for me and Simji. But Kel, you are one correct energy away from a card from my collection. If we open one more pack, which we're one sub away from opening. So we open one more pack, you'll be able to guess. But let's get going on the Nuzlocke. I have freshly peed. We are at the tip of Victory Road. Horses, boys, or the council. Who are you with? Are you with the boys of Boos? Or are you with the council? Let's go on in. Victory Road. So I've noticed whenever the council is quiet in chat, usually they do something shortly afterwards. Pattern recognition is going hard today. Surely we lost a couple. Oz, we did. We lost 2 Pokemon. Sadly, we lost Aggron, the Wall, and we lost Thraw, Big Hands Joe. But we have a decent team right now. Labusios is leading us through Victory Road. We also have an encounter here. So if whatever we get here, we'll be able to throw a Master Ball at, as this is our last encounter. Here we go. Here we go. Every trainer we defeat makes it easier next time we're here. Caracosta. Nice. We can set some things up. We can Dragon Dance. We can make it look good. We can go Dragon Dance. We can Thunder Punch. We'll Dragon Dance. We'll Dragon Dance once. There we go. I thought we would have lost Cyndaquil. Ain't no way we lose a Cyndaquil. Ain't no way. Curse? That's okay. And that's okay. We just probably need to start using some Thunder Punches now. If he's got Curse, let's start throwing some Thunder Punches out. Let's just go for it. There we go. There's another Curse. That's okay. We're getting it on the 24 apparently in Pokemon Unite. Oh, very cool. Let's just throw the Thunder Punches out. There we go. There's another Curse. All right. Well, Jesus Christ. What moves does it have? Does it have Stone Edge? I need to check for this, actually. I need to check for this. Caracosta. There we go. What do we got here? If we got Stone Edge, I might make a swap. He has Rock Slide. Okay. Aqua Tail, Rock Slide, Curse, and Shell Smash. We're probably going to see a Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Rock Slide will be fine. Rock Slide will be A-okay. We should be fine. One more Thunder Punch. Let's go. Oh, he cursed again. Never mind. We're so fine. We're so fine. He cursed again. We're okay. Okay. Now I do need this Thunder Punch to kill. Please. If we could. Thank you very much. Beautiful. What's good, Uncle? How we doing, Ahmed? And Joey, how we doing over on the YouTube side? Lapras! Oh, it's Jack Newey coming to say hello. Oh, Jack, we miss you. Everyone say we miss you, Jack. We miss you, Jack. Oh, Lapras. Let's see what Lapras knows. But Ahmed and Joey, how are we doing on the YouTube side? Thank you so much for coming on in. We are currently working through Victory Road. All right, so Lapras at this level will know Sheer Cold, Hydro Pump, Safeguard, and Brine. Now, because we are a higher level than Lapras, Sheer Cold will miss, so we can stay in and we can Thunder Punch. Just about to put him in the ground a second time. Let me just double check that that is in Black 2. It is in Black 2, so fun fact, one-hit KO moves automatically miss the opponent if you are a higher level than them. So they're going to Thunder Punch here. We're probably going to see a Sheer Cold, just because it's a type advantage here on Lapras. Safeguard, GG's. There we go. 07s to Jack. 07s to Jack. Targeting roasted by a churro guy, bro. You're making me think of churros. Oh, Jack, we have missed you. We have missed you. There we go. First trainer eliminated by throwing some thunder punches out. All right, we move on. We move on. Say gamers. Wild theory. Do we want to skip this encounter? Say gamers. Wild theory. Do we want to skip this encounter? So we skip, right? Ain't no way. So gamers, wild theory. How about a skip? Master Ball, not Master Ball, the fucking Weedle. First time watching your stream, Potato, but your energy is so good. Thank you, Ahmed. I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on, Chufty. Catch it in the Master Ball. Alright, you know what? You know what? Husky still has points. We can skip it technically. I'm gonna give Boosters Boys 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Steggy, would you like to use it? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Skip. All right, Charizard is using his point to skip. Charizard is using his point. He's coming clutch. So we got no boost. 1. Charizard is skipping. So we have Charizard -1. And that is going to be a skip. So we skip this encounter. Why do you skip? Because it is the Nuzlocke rules, James. It is the community Nuzlocke. It is the community Nuzlocke. For 1 point, you can skip an encounter. For 1 point, you may skip. The council wishes to swap Latios with Charizard. Okay, T-Sushi, are you officially using 2 points from the council to lock that in? Is that 100%? Is that official? Yes! Steady with the counter. So we have no boost. We have no council. There we go. We have no council.
Yep, I tell you. Yep.
There it is. I knew they were scheming. So Steggy is going to be denying. Oh, actually, that's council 8. Actually, I took too many. There we go. So that is 2 points minus from the council. Steggy has counted. There we go. There it is. Council has 9 points left. Council has 9 points left. When council is quiet in chat, they be scheming. All right, we move forward. Yes, my brother. Have you gone to iWoman? iWoman, Saitos Exora. Can you actually confirm what iWoman is? Because I lay these nuts on your face. Fucking got him. Sorry, Si, you're gonna have to wake up earlier than that. Bro, why are you gonna be so smart for? What the hell? Oh, me gongaga. We gotta teach you strength. There we go. We can get rid of Dragon. We can get rid of Ember. Nice. Nice. It's all right, Saitos. You'll be able to get there one day. Chifty should get an extra skip just for that joke. No. No extra skips. We are playing this game by the book. We're playing it by the rules. There we go. All right, now we hit this up here. Perfect. We move forward. Busios got us through that last battle. The level spike here is indeed a little tricky. There we go. We have Labus. We're gonna lead into this battle. Get some experience. Here we go. Next battle. Next battle. Let's go. Is he a trainer? Of course. Of course. Also, Alex, how we doing? Over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. Ninetales. Excellent. I gotta set up a couple of dragon dances here. Absolutely show you my dragon trainer card after this battle. Thank you for the quick attack, Ninetales. There we go. Ninetales is a good Pokemon to set up on. We love this. We're gonna do one more Dragon Dance. Quick attack again. We love this. Beautiful. That was a quick critical hit. No sweat. 2 Dragon Dances. You know what? We're gonna go for one more. We're gonna go for one more. Then we're gonna heal. Because apparently this thing is a critical hit god. It's gotten 2 critical hits. We're gonna Dragon Dance again. And now, just to be safe, we are going to pump that potion. Pump that pot. There we go, Labus. We have quick attack. And now we Dragon Claw. Now, Steggy, this is why we run Dragon Claw now. Suss this. Check me. Pop, pop. Oh, we love that. That is why we run Dragon Claw. Leavani. We are quite weak to bug. Simji, if you shall. Burn it. Burn it. I'm gonna look like a NPC. Thank you, Oz. There's the X's up. Had a feeling. If you will, Simji. Flamethrower. Palate cleanser. Oz, let me go grab a little bit of cookie. Let me go grab a little bit of a cookie. I do indeed need to cleanse this palate. There we go. Is that me go? Balls, 57. Nice. Well done. There we go. We're gonna grab some cookie. We're gonna cleanse the palate. Little salty gamers in here. We're gonna. Simi the Bug Exterminator. There we go. Gongaga getting experience as well. Okay. Heal on up. Now we got a trainer card for Alex. There you go, trainer. That is my trainer card. You can see all the badges. Sadly, it's in the screen up there. Can't really see too much. But these are the badges. There you go. So you can go across and you can look at it there. Toxic badge. Insect badge. Bolt badge. Quake badge. Jet badge. Legend badge. And wave badge. There we go. There it is, Alex. Thank you so much for coming over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. Guys, we are actually multi-streaming, so if you do want to go and support things over on YouTube and say hi to everyone who's chatting there, you can't see their messages, but oh, they can see yours. I'm going, wait, he's a gym leader now? Yeah! Hey, Troops, is it okay for me to not go to Rome today? I'm a bit eepy. Just because you asked nicely, man. Just because you asked nicely. You could not go to Rome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so sleepy. Oh, shit. Oh, guys, do we use a rare candy on Busios? He just leveled up. I just realized. Rare candy? Steggy? What do we reckon? Rare candy for Labusios? He just leveled up. So that puts him to 58. That could be a W level. What do we reckon? That way he's got full experience. He'll be able to go pop straight to 48. Boosters boys, what do we think? Do we give a rare candy to Boost? Am I allowed to time out Steggy? Sadly, Steggy is a mod, so you can't time out the mods. Sadly, you can't time out the mods. You can try to, or you can ask Simi if she can do it, because she's head mod. But if you time out a mod, they lose their badge. So you can't time them out. I think it's good if you know he won't overlevel. Well, Retro, the thing about a community Nuzlocke is that there are no overleveling rules, which is fantastic. So I think we're going to teach it. We're going to give it to him. We're going to give it to him. There you go, 58. I used my last rare candy. So that is a beautiful level 58 Busios. Now we are going to lead in with Skipless. We're going to put this right down the bottom. There we go. And we're going to heal up Simji. Steggy has the power. Off with his badge. Simi, chat is demanding for Steggy's head. As the queenly ruler of these lands. What do you say? Yeah, level cap is not active in this one. All right. Ooh. All right, chat. Grass encounter coming up. We're gonna fight this trainer. We're gonna fight the trainer, and then we have a grass encounter coming up. There we go. So we got a grass encounter coming up. Boosters boys skipped the Weedle. And we are training with Skipless at the moment. Empoleon! Oh, beautiful Pokemon to set up Dragon Dances on. Oh, wait, I don't have Dragon Dance. That's okay, we can Thunder Punch. We can punch his Thunder. I bet Steggy's 850's cheap. I'm a humble servant of the Boost. He is a humble servant. He is a humble warrior of Jones. Steggy, you will keep your head for now. For now. I don't remember this trainer, but I'm a big fan. Migo Gaga 48. Oh my god, we're 2 levels away. Shocky! That's a free kill. That's a free fucking kill. Skiplets, you demon. You bloody demon. That's a bug bite. Yeah, yes, sure. You can bite that bug. I pray, my god, Boost will win this fight. Amen. I think Boosthios is currently resting. He's level 58. He's our strongest Pokemon right now. So we need to get everyone else up to speed. That is what we are currently doing. Okay, encounter time. So they're gonna heal up. Make sure that Skipless is nice and juiced. Now we have an encounter. So for the encounter, we are going to go in with... We're gonna go in with Wife. So Wife is gonna be our encounter. Let's check what we have in this grass. Remember, we're gonna Master Ball it. If it's good, we Master Ball it. Oh my fucking god! Oh, dude! Thank you very much, chat. Thank you. Thank you. 10 points to skip, please. Well. That was actually bananas. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh shit. Fuck me. Yo! Actually, nah, this thing is a glass cannon. It'll die in 1 hit. Yeah. I'll just give it Focus Sash and let it throw out Psycho Boosts. If this thing can learn Psycho, I'm gonna give it Psycho Boost. Just fucking nuke things. Get a switch in. Go first. Focus Sash. Oh, bro. I think we know. I think I know what we're gonna call him. For the final Pokemon of the Nuzlocke. For the final Pokemon of the Nuzlocke. An alien virus that fell to Earth on a meteor underwent a DNA mutation to become this Pokemon. Would anybody like to call it the 6th Deoxys this run, and it's ours? I think we are gonna call him... I genuinely think we're gonna call him a coughing baby. If it fits... Coughing. Oh, damn it. It can't. It doesn't fit. All right. Influenza B. Influenza B. Show me your shield, your Shidon and Pokedex entry and summary. Alex, we, sadly, I don't think I've seen a caught a shield on. Oh, man. Yeah, cough baby. Cough baby Jones. Wait, does cough baby Jones fit? Does cough baby Jones fit? Hang on. Oh. Cough baby. Cough baby. Oh wait, we can fit. We can fit A-B-A-Y. Cough baby. There it is. Cough baby. The final edition. Coffin baby? Retro, you're so right. You're so right. My root tootin' booty is smacking my hootie. And we're gonna go lowercase. We're gonna go lowercase for Coffin. Oh my god. Coffin. Baby. Coffin baby. The level 50. That is a level 50 Deoxys. Brother, what? Oh, man. That is a level 50 Deoxys. Holy shit. Coughing baby. Needs like a level or two, dude. We can get that training. I know. Can I ask Simi to time out Steggy for a quick moment? Steggy, can you go take a piss real quick? Flip it, send it to the tubes. It's going to YouTube. Steggy, can you go take a piss real quick? If that's okay. The guys apparently want to time you out. I don't know what it's going to do, because someone else can just act on your behalf. Yeah, just go to YouTube for a little bit, Steggy. That's A-okay. Just go to YouTube for like 2 battles, including this one. There we go. Yan Mega. That's fine. Mr. Skipless. I'm gonna Thunder Punch this guy to heck. Actually, I want to see Waterfall. How much does Waterfall do? Because this is an attack invested Skipless. Yeah. I would like to use 2 points to make sure you swap out Kingdra for Deoxys. Sadly, Dawn, YouTube, they're just there for the viewer experience. All of the demands and all of the chaos is all done here on Twitch. So all of that stuff is here on Twitch. So let's go for Thunder Punch. I would like to use 2 points to make Trifty swap out Kingdra and bring in Deoxys. Okay, so here's official. Dawn is using 2 of the council's points. Dawn is using 2 of the council's points. So we have no council 2. Now, would anyone like to act on behalf of the Boosters boys and counter that swap? Would anyone like to counter the swap in Boosters boys? I'll just let you guys know. A swap has been declared. For Labusios. For Kingdra. For Mr. Skipless. There we go. A swap has been declared for Mr. Skipless. So if anyone would like to counter it, you can absolutely go ahead and do it. But I'm going to finish this battle very quickly. So we're up against a Ghetsis score. There we go. And remember, it's when we get back to the Pokemon Center. So there's like a couple of minutes you can come back and do it. So here's the first battle. Steggy, here's the second battle. So if anyone in Boosters Boys would like to use some of Husky's points, you're more than welcome to. I'm just going to heal up very quickly before this battle. So we would only need a member of the boys, a member of Boosters Boys, to state that they would like to. Charizard, would you like to act? You don't have to if you don't want to. We can make a swap next time we get to the Pokemon Center. That is A-okay. And we have Metagross. I've got the perfect Pokemon out here for him. I've got the perfect Pokemon. Here we go. And we are going to surf this demon. I wasn't born yesterday. Exactly, Steggy. That is a beautiful surf. That is a beautiful surf. There we go. Gonna hit that. Oh, a max potion. All right, you can use that. That's A-okay. There we go. Things need to be timed out in order for anyone to make changes. No, it's just you can make changes without Steggy being timed out. Someone can just act on his behalf. Like, it doesn't matter. This is why I'm a bit, like, it's a bit odd that Dawn has gone to this length to make it happen. Migon Gaga 49! Ayo! Alright, but just for now, we are gonna move Skipless to the back of the team. I think it's just about having fun. Exactly. It's just about having a little bit of fun. Being devious for the council. And we are going to send out Cimaqua. So Simji is going to do a little bit of training now as well. Timing someone out on the enemy team is just a little bit of fun. Exactly. Grab this item. Resist Wing. We're actually going to give that to, we're going to give that to our girl wife. All right, well, Steggy, that's 2 battles, so you can come back on in if you would like to, or you can hang out on the YouTube. I do not mind. Resist Wing, we are going to give that to wife. There we go. Does this mean we can't bring Deoxys onto the team? No, absolutely you can. No one's counted it yet. I just haven't gone to that area yet. a hippo. I just haven't gone to the PC. Like, once I'm at the PC next, I'll be able to absolutely make the change. All right, so counter that. There it is. It's officially been counted. I have a point and use one of Huskies. Yep, that is easy. So that has been Nobus 2. There we go. So that's going to be -1 Steggy, -1 Husky. There we go. Oregon!
For council use.
For council use, so that's 5 points for the council. Are we officially locking that in? 5 for the council right now. So Porygon, do we have 5 points on the council to use? Just confirming before we go on. Yes, 5 points to the council pool. All right, the council has strengthened. The council has strengthened. There we go. Council 5. And then we got to go down to the council. Porygon plus 5. There we go. Porygon plus 5. We move on. We take steps forwards. Oh, double battle potentially, but we're not going to double battle this. Forget the double battle. We are absolutely not doing that. Okay. What do we got here? Electivire. Very cool Pokemon. Very, very cool Pokemon. Sadly, Fizzy, we are going to have to take this thing down. Also, a big, big thank you to Porygon for the $25 dono. We are going to be opening up another pack after this. I really like Electivire. He's very cool. I'm just going to quickly check what moves. Simi is quite weak defensively. But she should be able to live one move from Electivire. We're going to use a flamethrower. But, Porygon, you get to pick which pack you would like to open. Perfect order or my GOAT pack. Ascended Heroes. What would you like? Can we have Electivire on our team, please? I would really like one, actually. There we go. We're going to use a flamethrower here. Ascended Heroes. Beautiful. Thunder! Jesus. Thank God Electivire is physically offensive. Shit, if that was a critical hit, Simji, that would not be nice. That would have not been nice. Take it down. Simi, take it down. Take it down. There we go. Electivire gone. Dusknoir. Ooh. Okay. Dusknoir. We are going to swap into... What does Dusknoir know at this level? I'll get the Ascended Heroes out. Won't Kilo have the chance? She will, if Kilo is having a little lurkies. Kilo will have a chance to win one of Chufti's cards. All right, so Dusknoir. Is it worth just healing and going for it? Dusknoir at level 55 will know Mean Look, Hex, Shadow Punch, Will Wisp. Yeah, it's genuinely just better if I heal up. It's genuinely better if I just heal up Simji. We just use a couple Shadow Claws. No curse we have to worry about. We go for a Hyper Potion here. Simji will heal you all the way back up. Get you in tip-top shape, Simji. There we go. We'll just throw some Shadow Claws out. There we go. There's the Mean Look. Don't you stress. I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't going anywhere. Big Electivire could have killed Simji. Yes, name correct. If it was a crit, Simji would have died. If it was a crit, the Thunder would have knocked out Simji. There's the Shadow Punch. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, that Thunder kind of came out of nowhere. Crit here does 100, and ooh, that Shadow Punch is actually a little bit devious. We're going to heal here again. I think that was a full roll. I think that was a max roll. So we're going to heal here again. Yeah, with the golden emote combos. There's the Shadow Punch. Yeah, it was a max roll. There we go. All right, we can Shadow Claw here. And, oh, Simji, we needed to take that down. That's fine, that's fine. We got it now, we got it now. Simji just likes playing life on the edge. She just likes, you know, living dangerously. We're gonna heal you up, Simji, and then we'll go again. There we go. Now, when we make it to the next checkpoint, we are going to be opening up one more pack. Speed. Yeah, actually, we're gonna use that. Gongaga. Alright. Now I need to heal on up Lemonade. It's just Steggy von Booslands. Steggy von Boos. There we go. Lemonade is gone. That is A-okay. We're just emptying out. By the way, Chufty, she reput up the times. Make sure to vote Sunday. Oh, she reput. Yeah. I will be voting after stream, Retro. Thank you so much for the heads up. I was thinking, like, what are you talking about? What are you mentioning? But I know exactly what you're talking about now. My brother! My brother. We're gonna run from this. It's okay. There we go. All right, and we got another trainer battle here. So Simji, you're healed on up. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we got 2 Mons. We have an Arbok. Oh, hang on. Imagine if we got Flygon. I know, Churza. Look, Deoxys is better than Flygon. I'm just gonna put it out there. Vibrava. I haven't seen that thing in a while. Yeah, it's a cool Pokemon. Flygon is one of my top 3 Pokemon of all time. So I would have loved a Flygon, but I'll take a Deoxys. Flygon is great. All right, let me just check Arbok. I'm pretty sure Arbok gets Mud Bomb. So I just want to make sure it doesn't know Mud Bomb anymore so that we can just use Flamethrower and we should be fine. If it gets Sucker Punch as well, it's something I need to be careful of. All right, 55. We will have Haze, Gastro Acid, Mud Bomb, and Acid Spray. As I fucking live and breathe. Knew it had Mud Bomb. Why it has Mud Bomb? Don't ask questions. But that is a wife. Wife is coming on in. Shouldn't have been too late for Steggy to counter, or do I remember wrong that we had a timer? So T-Sushi, it was just when I get back to the Pokemon Center. So there's no like timer. There's no like, oh, you know, now. I mean, obviously there is like, if it goes like a whole stream, but timing out has never been a valid strategy. Simi has said it time and time again. Timing someone out to stop them from countering is never a viable strategy because, like, I need to make it back to a Pokemon Center to have that swap count. But hop off, kings and queens. Yeah, I just do it because it's funny. Yeah, exactly. We just do it because it's fun. Oh, licky licky. Okay, all right. What do we see here from licky licky? What do I have to be worried about? What do I have to be worried about? Licky licky. Okay. So for licky licky, we have 55. Power Whip, Screech, Refresh. Oh, it only knows Power Whip? Say less. Say less. There's the Power Whip. Ooh, okay, a critical hit could be dangerous. So we are going to swap into someone that can resist a Power Whip. And that is going to be Labusios, of course. The GOAT, Labusios. First Licky is alright. It's the second Licky you should be worried about, exactly. Also, because I know I can trick people into thinking it's beneficial to do. Yes, that's correct. Steggy is a critical hit. Oh, if I didn't swap there, wife was dead. Oh, that's dangerous. Hi, Boos. Would you like to watch for the final parts of the Nuzlocke? Would you like to say hello to your patrons? Yeah. Would you like to say hello to your loyal subjects? Yeah, let's use this Dragon Claw, and then we'll bring you up here, sir. Kind of feel like we before had a timer, like they don't answer within a set time amount, but maybe I remember wrong. Yeah, T-Sushi, there's never been like a minute on the clock. If you don't answer, you're fucked. That's never been the rules of the Nuzlocke. But let's get Boost Jones up here. So Boost is like to say hello. Would you like a treat, sir? Would you like a little bit of yummies? That could be quite nice, actually. Hey. Maybe we do that next Nuzlocke with a timer. There is actually a rule I'm going to be implementing next Nuzlocke. And it is going to be the ability to prevent me from using items in a battle. So that's going to be active on the next Nuzlocke. Just because everyone kind of lurks and we got to give people enough time to be able to respond. But the next Nuzlocke is going to have X amount of points and you can prevent me from using items in a battle. So that's going to be one that we do. Everyone say hi, Boos. This is who Latios is named after. This is Labusios. Yeah, you're doing really well, sir. You are level 58. You are our strongest Pokemon. Yeah, you. That's you. You're kind of strong. You're kind of strong. Hi, Boos. My God, how are you? We are very nice. He just had a yummy, tasty treat, and he's living the big life. He's living the big life. All right, we're gonna go heal, and we're gonna open up a pack. You gonna be with us for the pack? Yeah, he is. Okay, he's gonna just be chilling down here. He's gonna be chilling. Father, I yearn for Schneck. I yearn for Schneck. All right, now we are going to go back into the Nuzlocke. Battle complete. No casualties so far. Touch wood. Touch wood, Boos. Touch wood. Touch wood. And then we are going to go and heal. And then we are going to open up a pack for Porygon's 5 points that they donated to the council. There we go. Now, how is we looking for HP? Good. Cyndaquil can get us through this cave. Just until we have something pop up at us and then we can run. Simi is quite fast. A Kingdra! Hi, Kingdra. Hi, Kingdra. How we doing? Good to see you. There we go. I'm sorry, Boos. I could not follow your inner evil thoughts. I'm a failure as a servant. It's okay, T-Sushi. Everyone is doing their best with the Nuzlocke, and this is the competitive spirit I definitely envisioned for this lock. It has been a lot of fun. It has been a ton of fun, and I can't wait for the next one. The next one's going to be equally as fun. We got Boos and Skipless at 58. Gongaga is 1 level away from evolving. Wife at 53. Goral's at 51, and we're just going to do Simi's training right now. Why is Sima so angry looking? Because she's been sacrificed in a Nuzlocke before. Because men. Exactly. Simji, why are we so angry with the world? Tell us. The patriarchy, exactly. The patriarchy. Oh, we're gonna use that right there. We're gonna... Oh, a Ninkata. But Sim got a good man. I know, but not all men are good men. Simji has taught us this. There we go. We're gonna use we're gonna use strength. Our boy Shelgon gonna get us through this. Now do we have any? Oh, we have a trainer. Okay, we got a battle. After this battle, it's booster pack time. Kel, get ready. It's time to go for 3 in a row. Next Nuzlocke should be something not randomized. You find extremely strong Pokemon in a randomizer. Yes, but your opponents are also very strong as well. Like this Gigalith I have to now take down. Like this Gigalith I need to now deal with. Skipless, in you come. In you come, Skipless. We're gonna need you to tank a Stone Edge, I believe. Yep. Yeppers. Gonna need you to tank this. Oh, that is a strong Stone Edge. Skipless, I'm gonna need you to one-shot this guy, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Need you to knock out this guy. Oh, you know, sometimes putting your faith in the Mons. Putting your faith in the... Oh my god, that's 50. That's 50. Oh shit, bro, my seed was going great until we ran into a mega ultra black Kyurem at like level 12. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. Okay. 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 This guy doesn't fuck around. Labus. Hidden ability Mewtwo. Yeah, we're gonna need our own legendary to take down this legendary. We're gonna need our own legendary. Here we go. Dragon Claw. A perfect example, James. Not really the same. You get EVs from battles, strong moves and TMs, plus you can use items whenever you want. Yeah, but like, James, that's because they can literally release Pokemon whenever they want. This is the first time we've done teams. This is the first time we've done a team situation where chat has been defending against the council. We actually have dedicated teams preventing that. If I didn't have chat interaction, James, I would just do a Kaizo mod, you know? I would just do Kaizo, make it so that I do no items, random, Kaizo, 1 Pokemon. I can do that, you know? But like, I have never completed this game as a community Nuzlocke. I have attempted it 3 times. 3 times! And now because I am on the verge of completion, Chufty, it's too easy, bro. It's too easy. Oh, all right. Me, Gongaga, is evolving. Let's go. Challenge. It is a baby's game. Too easy. 33% win rate. And I haven't even fucking won. I haven't even won yet. We don't know what tomfuckery lies around the corner for us. But it's definitely not this tomfuckery. It's definitely not this tomfuckery. Me, Gongaga, has evolved into Salamence. And we are going to teach Salamence Fly, actually. We are going to teach Salamence Fly. We're going to get rid of Protect. Now, he's not going to have optimum moves yet. But he is ready to go. There we go. There's the Sheddy Betty. Maybe a 33% win rate. It's still too damn high. Maybe 33%. You guys are crazy. You guys see me winning and you're like, no, streamer is winning, too easy. What you guys haven't seen are the other 2 times I have failed this Nuzlocke. That's what you guys are missing. The OGs know. The OGs know. Guys, because I'm old and none of you were there, Chufty, the first time, nearly died to several water spout Kyogres multiple times. I see anybody winning and I'm like, no. It's too easy. It is a Final Fantasy reference, Yatiko. Me, Gongaga. So that is going to be our Salamence. There we go. All right. I was there when the law was written. Sadly not, Dawn. You are only a 3-year baby. Steggy might actually have his 5-year badge soon. You are just a sweet young babu. Yeah, this was before Dawn. No, it's got Moxie. I know. It's got Moxie. Oh, all right. Now, we are going to open an Ascended Heroes. I was here for the second. Exactly. So Copy was here. It is a very friendly looking Salamence. All right. Now, we have a pack that we are going to open. So we have a pack opening. Here we go. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. So we have the Salamence that we've had with the Salamence. The Salazzle that we pulled before. And now we're going in for another Ascended Heroes thanks to Porygon. Big smooch to Porygon. And everyone, guess that energy. What do we got in this pack? Kilo for 3 in a row. For 3 in a row, Kilo. Guess that energy. Guess that energy. What do we got in this pack? Electric. Are you going for Last F of Water? Got to lurk for a bit. Haravir. We won't be going for too much longer. We're going to try to get through Victory Road today. We want to try to get through Victory Road. It would be the best case situation. So you got Kilo going for the piss. Kilo. No, it's Holo Psychic. Oh no, Cal. It is a Holo Psychic. Not this time. Boo. Stinky. Boo. All right. God pack? No God pack. No God pack. Larry's Rufflet. Tynamo. Silcoon. Dracloak. Now skip the energy, it doesn't count. Mightyena. Reverse Dracloak. Reverse Raichu. And Entei. Nothing in that pack. Serves this pack right for being stinky to kill. Serves this pack right for being stink to kill. All right, let me get a sleeve on this energy and we will continue. We are about halfway through Victory Road. We are about halfway through Victory Road. Let's keep going. Boos is with us. He is by our side. Let's continue. Here we go. And again, thank you, Porygon, so much for the $25 dono. I appreciate you. Raichu! Well, that Raichu is cool. It's a very cool Raichu, isn't it? Boos, I apologize. I apologize. And there we go. All right. So Pokemon-wise, we're looking good. We're looking health. Simi is looking to be able to level up soon. So here we go. So you're planning on speedrun, the most interesting area filled with items and TMs. How boring. No, I'm not speedrunning. It's just like, this is like natural progression, you know? I'm not like zoom, 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 zoom. We're still fighting the trainers. I need to get that experience. I need to be able to, make sure that we can get to the end, you know? We're gonna keep Gongaga for another 2 levels EXP share. And then we're going to give it to Goros. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, we're not gonna be zooming. No zoomies. No zoomies. We're just going to be trying to make sure that we can get to the safe place so that you guys can't fuck around with my game no more. Obvious and paid to waste time if I've ever seen it. All right, here we go. Thank you, Solarian. I appreciate it. Everyone say, hey, Solarian. Hey, Solarian. Oh, Lucario, Simji. I know you like a dog. I know you like chili dogs, so this is one chili dog. There we go. Flamethrower, knocking it out. There we go. And boost we can put on my hand down there as well. There we go. Cymbicool to 56. Inferno. Hold on a damn minute. What do we got here? Inferno. Base 100. 50% accurate? No. No, 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 no. Keep old moves. No, thank you. 5th yet? No, no, no. Give up on Inferno. No, thank you. That is fine by me. Wheezing. Does it know explosion? If it knows explosion. I need someone who can live an explosion. What do we got? Wheezing. What do we got? Please don't know explosion. Memento, Destiny Bond, Explosion, and fucking Sludge Bomb. We gotta be careful with this. So Simji, I don't think you can fight this fight. I think if anyone is gonna fight this fight, it's gonna be Wife. Wife needs to come on in here. Wife needs to come on in. Best case scenario, it uses Memento. Worst case scenario, it uses Explosion and Destiny Bond. So now we need to draw its Destiny Bond PP away. So we're gonna just use Thunder Punch. There we go, we're gonna use Thunder Punch. Make sure we got some damage done. Destiny Bond again. I had a feeling. It's got 5 Destiny Bonds, chat. So that's 2. The Salamence learn the D-Dance TM. I'm gonna go check out Steggy. I'm gonna go check it out. Salamence and Team Prep, that's all gonna be after Victory Road. All right, Thunder Punch. Yeah, it really does. So there's the Thunder Punch. I am faster, which is really good. There's Destiny Bond again. That's Destiny Bond again. We're gonna use Thunder Punch. Oh, actually, we're in Psychic range. I just need it to not... Let's use Fake Tears. There's Fake Tears. Let's use Fake Tears. Destiny Bonds, so that's 4 Destiny Bonds. So a little bit is what makes it fun. Doesn't have to be too much. Just have a bit of fun. Yeah, that's what we're doing the trainers for, T-Sushi. If I wanted to like avoid the trainers and sprint there, I absolutely would. But then I can always just come back as well on Saturday. That's the final Destiny Bond. That's the final Destiny Bond. So we just need it to use 1 more attack. Please don't use Explosion. Please don't use Explosion. Sludge Bomb. We win. We win. No casualties. No casualties. Thank God. That was really good. And Solarian, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. There we go. There's the Psychic. We take him down. Ooh, that was a stressful battle. That was a stressful one, hey? It was. There we go. We're through. Wife does her job very well. There we go. But yeah, so T-Sushi, we're getting some areas where we're fighting the trainers. I'm not avoiding them. It's going well. Milky, how we doing? Good to see you. And thank you so much for the lurk, Alpha. I appreciate it. We won't be fighting the champ today, Alpha, so you can There you go. See, Tea Sushi. We're just grabbing a little odd keystone here and there. We're, oh, is this the Deoxys again? Luxray. Is this because we're in super high level grass? Like, why does it have funky music? Bye-bye, Luxray. I'm downloading a game on Steam. I'll be lurking. No, that's okay, Milky. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. All right. This chick had something dangerous last time. So the last time we were in a Nuzlocke, this chick literally had a Groudon. Is she going to repeat history? And is she going to have a Groudon again? Let's see what she got. Last time we were here, she had a Groudon. I remember. I'd never forget this trainer. Glalie? Thank God. There we go. Flamethrower, Simi, get this oversized ice head out of my face. Exactly, Boost. Oversized ice head, gone. Get it out of here. Flamethrower. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Flamethrower, gone. And the next one is an Unpheasant, an unpleasant Unpheasant. Now, Simji is a little susceptible to some strong moves, but I think we should be able to live a Brave Bird. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we risk it? Use a Thunder Punch here, try to grab the KO, or go into Skipless? The experience can be shared around. Let's go Skipless. We don't want to risk Simji. Simji is not very defensively strong. She's frail. She's a girly. There's a Swagger. That is A-okay. We're going to use Full Heal and then Thunder Punch. I'm going to be using a Full Heal. Thank you very, very much. There we go. And then the Facade. Oh, we're doing some dangerous Facade strats and champions, guys. The Facade strats go crazy. There's the Thunder Punch, and that'll take it down. Perfect. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Me Gongaga, 51. So we just need one more level for Gongaga, then we're going to raise up Heracross. Heal on up. There we go. There's Skipless. 58 and 58. I'm very happy with where we are level-wise. For our two strongest. Ain't no way. Are these the gates? No. One more fight? Are these the stairs? Is this the final approach? Hold. We gotta defeat this trainer. No, I don't think these are. Final two. Yeah, they're the final two fights. Aggro on the wall. Hey, yo, he's come to say hello. All right, let's see Aggron, level 54. What do you know, Joe? What do you know? The wall is coming back to say, hey, how's your day? Aggron. What do we know? Metal Burst? No Metal Burst yet. Double Edge Heavy Slam, Automize, and Iron Tail. That seems like a perfect swap for a certain someone, Mr. Skipless. There we go. Skipless is coming on in. Simji, get your booty out of there. The wall. I miss that guy. I miss that guy too, bro. I miss that guy like crazy. All right. So now we can hit the surf. Man, the fact that we have the Elite Four coming up on Saturday. And Boost, we made it today. We made it. Hey, yo, is the wall dead? Yeah, the wall is dead. We lost the wall. Sceptile. Interesting. I'm going to use Dragon Pulse here, and then if he attacks, I am resistant to the grass from the dragon, so I'll take neutral damage. So let's see how much Dragon Pulse does. If I need to swap, we'll swap back into Simji. Actually, we're going to swap back into Simji. Let's just play it safe. Simji has... Oh, Migongaga? Simji. We're going to go into Simji. There we go. And then one flamethrower and it's dead. There's the detect. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful time. Simji, burn him. Burn him. There we go. Thank you. And he's dead. Thank you very much. There we go. Good burn, Simji. And then Masquerain. Oh, that's beautiful timing. That is beautiful timing. Simji, burn him as well. It's mandatory. You must burn him. Get him out of there. And that's going to be some good experience for Simji. And we can do some training. Maybe we do a little bit of training before the fight tomorrow. Could be nice. Maybe do a little bit of training today. Oof. All right. We have big fight man. We have big Fightman Jones. Simji, we're going to lead with you. Here we go. One of the final fights. Let's see what we have. 3 Pokemon. Claydol. I think the sensible swap is Labusios. Let's see what Claydol knows. Let's see. Question, in what game does Victory Road have like this area where you have to climb up with a waterfall? I think it's in like Gen 2 and then again in Gen 4. I think waterfall is optional in this game. I'm not too sure. I have waterfall. But I think it's Claydol. What do we got? What do we gotta watch out for here, Moose? What do we gotta watch out for? Clay Black and White at 54. It will know Heal Block, Sandstorm, Earth Power, Hyper Beam. Beautiful. It doesn't have Explosion yet. We can safely swap in to Labusios. Let's go. Simji, get your booty out of there. Get nice and safe. There we go. Yeah, I think Sinnoh and Hoenn. Hoenn absolutely. Hoenn absolute's got like a massive waterfall that blocks you from going up. This game, I don't think it has it. I think there's like a little area you can go with waterfall, but we might explore that after we get to the elite foe. Alright, there's a Sandstorm. And watch out for this. Sandstorm's gonna be dangerous. A little bit of chip damage here and there. Benny, how we doing? There's the Dragon Claw. Nice. Claydol is down. Claydol is down. Now we have buffeted by the Sandstorm. That's okay. Braviary. It's all right. We've got Thunder Punch here. We got Thunder Punch. Do some big damage here. Crush Claw. Oof. It's a strong move. Jesus Christ. What? It was a critical hit. I would have been dead. Let's knock it out. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. All HM moves in Gen 5 are for side areas. Yeah, that's why there's that area that I can go and explore a little bit later on. All right, what do we got here? Heal Block wore off. Okay. Okay. This is like the final hurdle, right? This is the final hurdle. This is the final hurdle. This is it. This is the final hurdle. Right at the gates. Right at the gates. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna go for 6 Dragon Dances. I'm gonna go for 6 Dragon Dances. Do we think a +6 Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, can knock out the Wobbuffet in one go? Do we think we can do it? Run the damage calc. Run the damage calc, because if not, I'll start Zen headbutting it now. Because if it can't, I'll Zen headbutt here. Do we think a +6 Dragon Claw? 100%. Yes, no doubt. All right, let's go for the Dragon Dances then. I believe. Bro, it's gonna give me anxiety. Do we think a +6 attack Dragon Claw knocks out a Wobbuffet? Easy without question. All right, we're going for it. We go for it. Me trying to think what games I have, because it's definitely one that I just can't remember which one. Yeah, it's Hoenn, 100%, and then Johto. You got to go through Tojo Falls, and then there's like a couple extra later in the game. It would kill a Mega Steel. I don't think so. I don't think it would kill a Mega Steelix. Mega Steelix has unreal defense. Okay. That is plus. We're going to go for an extra one just to be extra double super safe. We're going to make sure. Okay. It cannot go any higher. It cannot go any higher. I need some prages in chat. If this Dragon Claw does not kill, we lose Labusios. Speaking of Dragon Dance, 6 years or how long between the releases of A Feast of Crows and A Dance of Dragons? 6 years!
Boos, I believe in you. Hey? Yeah, I believe in you. Get us across the line, hey? Take out this pesky Wobbuffet. Yeah.
Let's do it. Take it down. +6 Dragon Claw. Stabbed. Latios. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You did it, Booz. You did it. Oh, that went way too slow for my liking. For my liking, that was a little too slow. I hated that slow health bar. Yeah, I did too. I did too. Oh, you did it, sir. You did a very good job. Would you like to pivot? Hey, would you like to say hello to your people? Oh, would you like to come and sit here? Hey, you did very well in that battle. You did very, very well. Yeah? Yeah? Halfway through, I thought, oh, it's cooked. We're fucked. You did so well. Yeah. Oh, and that is 10 more minutes of stream. And I believe we are now approaching. Say his favorite words. Kissa. Oh, he's ready. He's ready. He is ready. Fully healed. Curious if he reacts. He does. I think he's ready for a pee. All right, Cyndaquil. We are going to take the item off of Gongaga. There we go. Take. And we are going to give it to Goros. Because I believe we got a little bit more training that we can do. I have EXP share in my bag. Woolsby, like, no idea why I'm getting praise, but I will keep doing it. I will keep doing it. EXP share, there we go. So we're going to give Goros a little bit of training. We've got Gongaga at 52. We got anything over here? Oh, we got a whole ass area. Ooh, let me go see. Let me see how far away we are. Because we got some things that we could do. Let's go here. Let's make it through. Alright. So that is the entrance to Twist Mountain. Rival fights! Rival fights! Oh damn, I completely forgot about this! Oh shit! Oh, rival fights! Okay. Rival fights. This is it. This is the final hurdle. Rival fights. He's got 4 Pokemon. Scrafty. Okay, Scrafty. That's fine, that's fine. Simi, 1 flamethrower. Should be nice here. Should be nice here. Let's go for the flamethrower. Nice. Good hit. More than half. There we go. Scary face, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go for another flamethrower here, Simji. Get a big smack. Big smack on the flamethrower. Crunch. It's okay. That's okay. Defense drop. We'll get you out of it next one. We'll swap you out next. Oh, Simi, I really would have liked you to get that KO there. We're gonna go for Crunch. We could probably go into Goros. Yeah, we're gonna go into Goros. We'll get Goros in here. The low roll, I know. Max Potion, that's fine. Let's use a close combat here. Let's go for a close combat. We'll take it down. Scrafty has more special defense than defense. Big CC. Goros goes first. Basta! We're at 4 levels lower. I don't think it matters. It did matter. It mattered. Scary face, that's fine. That's fine. The Scrafty is just fucking hanging on, dude. Thunder Punch, let's go. Rock Climb. Come on. Goros, you got this. Goros. You got this. She's always got it. How did it live? It's fine. It's out. It's knocked out. Big important knockout. Sizzle. Back to Simji. back to Simji. Let's go, Simji. One flamethrower, this thing's cooked. We might get a heal in here as well. Ironhead, you live these for days, Simji. You live these for days. Live these for days. There we go. We'll restore, heal you up. Nim, 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 nim. Delicious. One flamethrower and that thing's toast. Night Slash. How are we looking? Nice. Okay, we need to kill here. We need to... Simji, lock in. We need to kill... Oh, Boost. You okay? You're gonna sit up. Boost for Simji, because if this Night Slash crits, we might lose her. Flamethrower. Let's go. Surely Flamethrower knocks out here. Yes. There we go. A critical hit too. Let's go, Simji. Excadrill. I don't know if you outspeed an Excadrill, Simji. I'm not gonna lie. It's 55. One flamethrower would kill it, but if we don't kill this, she doesn't. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna go into Labusios here. No, it might not X-Scissor. We're gonna go Skipless. Skipless is nice and safe. Skipless is safe. There we go. Get him out of there. Skipless, you're coming on in. Drill Run. Ooh, yeah, that was death. Fuck, it might even still be death. Let's go for the Surf here. There it is. Come on, Skipless. Knock out this oversized mole. Come on. Ooh, that's okay. We outspeed. It's so fine. It's a-okay. Yep. Let's just knock it out. Yep. Yeppers. Good. Yo. Okay. Excadrill gone. Last Pokemon, it's the Ace, of course. Of course, it is the Ace. So it would be only fair. Oh, actually, we'll stay in. We'll stay in for one waterfall. It's Steggy, the final obstacle, the Ace. Let's go in for a waterfall here. Is Steggy gonna claim a KO? Please don't, Steggy. I need this. Cute Charm, we're gonna be swapping out. There we go. Defense Curl. Thank you for using such a W move, Steggy. All right. We're gonna swap into Wife. One Psychic, and this battle will be done. Infatuated. Miracle Seed. Hey, that's kind of nuts. Double slap. Here it comes. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. I'm in the middle of a battle. You don't care? Okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna show you guys very quickly what he's doing. Sir, I'm in the middle of a battle. Are you congratulating me for a Nuzlocke well done? Is that right? Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Or do you want to cuddle? You want to cuddle? Okay, I know. Hey, you want to cuddle? You can do that. Hey. You congratulating me? Here we go. Yeah. That's fine. You can have one of them. You can have a little butt screech as well. I know you like butt screech. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah, you like that? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to finish this battle. Okay? And then if you want to lie down, you can do that. That's okay. Or do you just require vertical? You normally require horizontal, but it's very rare for you to want vertical. Oh, you're sleeping. Yeah, you're falling down. Okay, he's done. Yeah, Suki. He wanted a cuddle. We give boost cuddles. We give boost cuddles. There we go. Wife. Finish it off with a psychic. There we go. You and Sim should get the desk bed thing. Oh, yeah. I definitely plan to. I definitely plan to. Oh. Okay. We have a little bit of a snooze. We can do that. The boost special. We use full restore here. We're going to use full restore here. There we go. We're going to use that. have a lot of plans for when we get to the new place, Steggy. Lots of nice things for Mr. Boots. He got his butt screech. He loves butt screech. Clicks fissure. Oh, Steggy. Oh, Steggles. Where have you kept this fissure? Oh, where has Mr. Steggs gone? What deathbed thing? Someone show me. If anyone wants to post it in the Discord, Steggy, that's probably the best place to show T-Sushi. Rival battle done. No casualties. Well done. Hey, well done. There we go. That is my thanks. And we get imprisoned. We don't need that TM, but it's always nice. Queen Tilly demands to be shown. Yeah, Steg, if you want to post that in the Discord, go for it. Another stream has a dog named P that has raised bed, so they are visible. Yes, we are going to get that. I think that's it. I think this is it. This is it. I will make an announcement. Okay, Boos, as we are going to be finishing off the stream very soon. Yeah, I need to type something into chat. So I'm just going to rearrange you very quickly. I won Victory Road, Retro. Not a single casualty. Just going to put you like that so I can type, okay? Final chance. So I'm going to post in the council. I did not think we were going to get through it today. We are approaching the Elite Four. All team edits must be done before I take foot in the building. There we go. It is the final approach. Once any chance you can write that in Discord? Yep, absolutely, T-Sushi. I have already tagged them. Once I step into this building, it is official. So once I pass those pillars, it's done. So I'll count you guys down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Any edits that did not come through are not official. I would like to ban Megahorn from Heragros. Okay, Megahorn has officially been banned from Heracross. Would one of Boos's boys like to use the 73 points that they have saved to erase it? Steggy, are you going to use 8 of Husky's points to erase it? I just need to confirm, and then I will take the points away, and it will be official. As that is the final. It is the final. Yup, done. That is it. No more team changes can be done. So let me go Nobu's 8. And no council 2. I spent 69 points to stick it to the council. There we go. Dawn, I typed it down. I counted you down from 10 seconds. And you can ask, that was a hell of a count. So I said as soon as we're past, as soon as we are past the barrier and those pillars, it's done. That was a count. It was 10 long seconds. You're done. No more edits. That is it. We have taken foot into the Elite Four. There we go. We're going to post that into Boos's boys as well. It's done. Some of us had ads. No, there were no ads. I made sure of it. There were definitely no ads. It was in the middle of the ads. There it is. It's official. We are in the Elite Four. We have made our way through countless endeavors. We are ready to go. It is official. Now let's see what we can buy. Shed shell. Raspberry. Woof, woof, woof. Soft Stardust and Lumberry. I mean, Lumberry kind of nice, but there's nothing there that we need. So now that we are officially here, we are going to end the stream. And we are going to take the items off of everyone, as we are going to be preparing on Saturday. I gave you guys 10 seconds after posting with a massive countdown, which could have been 15 to 18 seconds. So I gave you guys a tag, and I gave you guys a massive countdown. 10 slow seconds. What else can points be used for at the current point in time? Points can be used for nothing. That is it. They are done. You guys have had 8 gym leaders and Victory Road to enact your revenge. And you missed your opportunity. We were at Victory Road. You guys should have been ready to go. You responded immediately, and we acted on your response. We acted on your response that we did it, and we counted. That's it. No wonder that I didn't have time to write anything. I'm slow as when I'm writing. Well, okay, so T-Sushi, let's give you the benefit of the doubt, T-Sushi. What would you like to do with your 10 remaining points? You can pick. You can pick T-Sushi and Dawn. I will allow you guys. What would you like to do with your 10 remaining points? Go for it. From the kindness of my heart, I'm going to let you guys use your 10 remaining points. Go for it. Dawn, T-Sushi, go for it. What would you like to do? Poppy's even like pick. What would you like to do with your 10 remaining points? What are Heracross's currently 4-band moves? He doesn't have any, dog. He ain't got none. These guys are trolling. Hey, Churzard, we want no doubt of the fact that we are going to be able to go and complete this Nuzlocke. We want no asterisks, no ifs or buts. We want, and you know what? We have one stream to be able to fight in the Elite Four. That's not going to take a whole stream, dude. That ain't going to take a whole stream. It's going to be some training, and we're going to be able to take it on. Yeah, that's Saturday. That is Saturday. All right, Dawn. So T-Sushi, Dawn, what would you like to do with the 10 remaining points for the final bit of this stream? Because I'm not doing anything else this stream. I'm just gonna make sure, and we're even gonna talk to Mr. Metal at the beginning of stream. Even Steggy, we're even gonna talk to Mr. Metal at the beginning of next stream. For 2 points, ban Salamence's Fly, Gothitel's Psychic, and Latios's Dragon Dance. Okay, so that is -6. Boosters Boys, would you like to counter that for 24 points? Absolutely. Churzard, done. There we go. So we have Boost, no Boost, 24. Done. And then we have no Council, 6. There we go, Dawn. You have 4 points left. Just for entertainment, Churzard. Just for entertainment. For 2 points each, ban Latios, Zen Headbutt, and Dragon Claw. For 16 points. For 8 points, sorry. Would Boosters Boys like to counter this? Yeah, for 16. Yeah, yeah, for 16. Oh, there we go. Now, sometimes you just gotta make it so that everyone is appeased, chat, you know? Sometimes you just gotta make sure. T-Sushi, you guys have 0 points. And you can no longer earn points because I am at the Elite Four. T-Sushi, you have 0 points. You guys are at 0. For the glory of Kira. Alright. It is official. You guys have 0 points. And we have all the moves that we needed. Boosters boys actually have 25 left over. I got 25 points left over. Thanks for playing. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. And we are going to save. Here we go. We've made it. After all the trials and tribulations, our team is ready for Saturday. Now we are going to do like an hour or so of training on Saturday just to get everyone to a good enough level. We're going to explore the final tidbits of Victory Road that we weren't able to explore because we needed a cut HM. So we're going to go and do that. But we are all done. And Boosters boys, Council, this is probably the strongest I have looked going into a White 2 Nuzlocke. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Saying I'm confident is an understatement. Saying I'm confident is an understatement. We have the best. We have a full team of 6. Let me just start there. We have a full team of 6. We have La Bucios. We have Booz here, ready to guide us to the promised land. This is the first Elite Four I will be fighting with Booz in my hands. So the first time it was Latios, he was lost. The second time it was Celebi, he was lost. The third time he's made it to the Elite Four. This is the time for the great betrayals, and Boosters boys cripples Strimmer with 25 points, so he has to go limping to do this. Would be a good show, but that is it. No more points can be used. It's official. No more points can be earned. No more points can be used. Trifty is destined to fail. Black Wipe 2 to Zekrom. We'll see. We'll see what the final test is going to be, but that is going to be us for the day. So we are going to say farewell to Boos, as we are going to go and take him for a walk. But Boos, we're going to go for Kisa. Yeah? We're going to go for Kisa. Oh, that could be nice. Hey? A little bit of Kisa. Yeah. That could be really nice. So everyone say bye, Boos. Bye, Boos. There we go. We're going to pop him down.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Lost.
Luck.
I'm so sorry. You can join the raid train lost. Simji for tonight. I'm so sorry. Lost, how are you doing? The council is ultimately not responsible for Trifty's fate. He makes his own decisions, but you can definitely fucking influence it. And the council gave it a good crack. He gave it a good crack. Just built 2 Gundams. Yo, let's go. Steggy, Gundams. Steggy, Gundams. Steggy is very, very interested in Gundams. He loves them. He loves them. Gundams, Wigglytuff, and Warframe. If Steggy could be summoned in a pit, those would be 3 things I would use to summon him. But we are going to be heading on over and raiding on out. We are going to be raiding a little Juge. We are going to be raiding a Juji lady. Autism. Shortened it for you into 1 word. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Steggy. But the council got cooked so hard, Nikki and Copy forgot what side they were on. We take them. We take redemptions. We always take redemptions. But this was a really fun lock. Really fun lock. And look, win or loss, whatever happens, we're going in. We forgive sinners, exactly. We're going in hard, we're going in fast. We are going to be making it as far as we can with this team. We have items ready to go. We have focus sashes prepared for the worst. We have our tanks. We just need a few more levels to be able to round out the team. So I'm not going to spend too much time on Saturday leveling. I'm going to throw on the lucky egg. I'm going to go grind in our Embor area. You know, Embor area. We love Embor area. We're going to go Upper Lucid, throw on the lucky egg, spam our attacks. It's going to be good. Are Nikki and Copy the founders of the council? Well, yes, but everyone deserves redemption. Well, yes, but everyone deserves redemption. And I allowed it. That's crazy. Crummy stood with the ship. Crummy stood with his sinking ship. Crummy was also a founder, and Azuri was also a founder. So they stood. Nikki and Copy redeemed themselves. Because, you know, everyone needs a redemption arc. Everyone needs a redemption arc. But that was tough. That was a tough... Getting through the... Boos's boys defended the seeds crazy. Like, Boos's boys defended the seeds crazily. The seed resets were mental. Like, I respect people that aren't flimsy with their beliefs. Yes, Dawn, you did stay true, but also, Dawn, you tried to swap teams after the you tried to swap teams after the 8th gen. So I don't know if to take you to your word or not. I don't know if I want to take your word for it. You tried to swap teams after the 8th gym. But let's go and raid Juji. So we are going to be saying Boos. I will not swap teams for the remainder of the... no worries, Dawn. Thank you for clarifying that. Not like you could, but thank you for clarifying. So our raid message is going to be, we made it to the Elite Four. For the Boos. There we go. We made it to the Elite Four for the Boos. That's going to be our raid message. Copy and paste that raid message. We went down like heroes. Especially, yep, went down like heroes. You got, hey, T-Sushi, it ain't over yet. I still have 5 of the hardest battles back to back in this game. We have the Elite Four with our all fully evolved Pokemon and Champion Iris. The closest I have made it has been Champion Iris wiped me with her Landorus. That has been the closest I have made it. Champion Iris cleared me with her Ace Landorus. If it was any other Pokemon, I would have had it. If it wasn't a ground flying type. If it wasn't Gliscor or Landorus, I would have been fine. Gliscor, Landorus. Yeah, that Lando was fucked. It was fucked. It was a genuinely fucked encounter for the champion's Ace to have. So this ain't done. Iris ain't never faced Labus. All right, let's go right over to Juji. Guys, thank you so much for today. And again, I do want to go through and thank everybody who supported the stream. A massive, massive thank you to Steggy for the donations, Porygon for the donations. A massive thank you to Tommy for the gifted, Steggy for the gifted, Haravir for the gifted, DLP for the prime. Big thank you to Crumgy for the $50 donation. Very, very generous of Crumgy. Steggy for the donations early game. Steggy making sure we get across the line. And of course, a big thank you to Lost Rating on at the end. And thank you to everyone who's just chilling out with us. You know, it's greatly, greatly appreciated. I love that we're able to just... And Dawn as well. Dawn for the gifted. Thank you so much, Dawn, for the gifted. And Aussie for the gifted. Fizzy for the biddies. And Jack, of course, for his 57 months. Let's head on over to GG, hey. Copy and paste the raid message. Copy and paste the raid message. I'm going to copy the big one. There we go. Let's go over to Juji Labuji. Juji Labuji. There we go. First recommended. All right. Now, if you guys would like to support Shufti outside of Twitch, massive thank you to everyone over on the YouTube. The VOD will be available on YouTube to go and rewatch all of the chaos unfold from the last stand of the council and for us getting through Victory Road. And of course, if you guys would like to join the Discord to join us on this next run to be able to have as much fun as possible, pick your team. We will be doing this again, but we won't be doing Black 2, White 2. We're getting across the line. I'm getting across the line. We're getting across the line. I will see you guys Thursday for some Pokemon Champions. Everyone say bye, Chu. Bye, Chuzard. Bye, Leowin. Bye, Lost. Bye, Dawn. Bye, Steggy. Bye, Name. Bye, T-Sushi. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.